Anywho, for the most part, it looks like a pretty easy day. I'll be out. I'll be.
Good morning.
I'm running late.
You sleep long and hard. Sleep
I
well,
sleep
I'm
better
guessing.
when you're around.
There's the answer to that question.
And you? How did you sleep?
On and off. I could hear those little bastards scuttling around on the roof. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You'll be fine. I've already marked the place as somewhere they're not to touch.
Thank you.
Trying to get your last licks in.
Oh. But I heard something at the door.
Not to get my own way out.
Lord. I'll see you around.
Take care.
You alright there, sir?
Sorry.
A lot better than I was.
Come on in.
There's pigeons up there. My duty.
Oh, yes, that nuisance. Bloody pigeons, they're a nuisance.
Yes, they're all over the place. There's, you know, things crawling around in the night on the roofs. I was keeping watch.
Well, thank you for your assistance, good sir.
Yes, it's what I do. Thank God he's old and senile. Well, that was full view of the clinic.
Well, there goes Aegon's stew. He'll probably be unhappy.
Starting on one today, but we have one, but we're using that for the shop. Defense the shop. That'll be preloaded in case anyone ever tries to rob this place. So we have the one preloaded. One preloaded, but I'm working on I'm starting building another one for us to sell today. So it'll take about 2 days to
They go for.
about 6 silver.
Great.
Pretty pricey.
Very cool. They're quite basic other than the slight trim around the edges since I didn't have any detail.
Wait, what? Something like that. Here's
Well,
a decent amount of silver.
It started out at 3. Since he hasn't paid it in God knows how long.
I thought it was totaling 10, which was absurd. How is he still alive?
Open your eyes, man.
The living piss out of me.
Tired or something?
Still waking up.
A bit of what's been recovered from the ruins
Tell the gods.
of the embassy itself in its entirety.
And if he steps foot on our property, then
I see. How courteous of them to keep some of it alive.
Yes, well, that wasn't the case.
Functional, they've been tested.
A detachment was sent by your good old pal, the Griffin Lord. These were hauled back by Redard men in the morning, helped by some of our halberdiers. 4 functional cannon, 3 functional mortars. The rest were hammered to shit by the trebuchets during the siege. That's all we have. We'll make it work.
Want me to try to find Sanders?
Well,
with far more rounds,
Waiting for
I
now.
don't know where he is.
both cannonballs and grape shot.
Hmm.
You know anywhere else?
There was a lot of movement last night.
Docks, maybe?
Keep a half an eye on these. They're empty,
I tend to.
but I want to see.
So someone will mess up. There's been a lot of that recently.
Speaking of, there's been a great deal of issues coming out of Cassetto. I don't know what that's all about, but likely that falls under your purview, I think.
Plan on making a trip either today or tomorrow for it. The time allows it.
Good, good.
Myself. No one else.
Well, that's probably going to have to take someone else with you. Two
Lord
garrisons.
Earhart has expressed interest in it.
There you are. Easy to control
I'll be taking
and
it.
it'll appease the redarts.
Of course. It's about high time I go and make an appearance.
Never going to understand why he wears boots.
Or a backpack. Or sword.
The backpack I get, the boots not so much. Right, continue to take inventory. There's a whole load of more materials inside for damaged cannon and damaged mortars. I doubt we're going to get anything fixed all the way out here. Perhaps, maybe, just maybe, if we're lucky, we can get that fool boy, what's his name?
The engineer, Ziegler.
Yes, Ziegler, right. Perhaps his rudimentary understanding of engineering might help him fix one or two of these catastrophes. Otherwise, we're shit out of luck.
I'll have someone pull him out of his books.
Good.
Serve the Imperium.
Well, because it comes down to orcs, it's not really politics, is it? It'd be saving his own skin. Unless he wants to be eaten, I guess.
I don't think he has the spine entertaining enough to even one of those. But we'll see.
Good. Right, get to it then. I have to go meet with my colleague.
Of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Did you see the Lord pass by?
Which one?
Not our buddy Lord, the Blue Sash Lord.
Are you coming to my back door, Ro? Are you getting your horse? Going on my front door, Ro. You still on a horse? You a horse thief now? Tough times? I haven't changed anything, Jet, so I don't know what you're talking about. This is me talking. Test, test. You're talking about. This is me talking. Test, test. You're talking about. Nothing's different. Y'all are just on drugs. But if it sounds better, I'm glad. Soma? 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 I feel bad when I start snorting. The closer we get to summer, baby. Sinuses.
No, I mean the guy, the people who contacted.
Yeah, I'll make a run to the.
Looking today strong.
That's good. That's
Hi. How you doing?
I'm okay. Just zooming past the Quillen Blade. Wow.
We're doing my fucking inventory stuff right now.
Look at that new shipment.
I was gonna
you
go
got.
see the,
Look at that new shipment.
yeah, what's all that?
Look at that shipment.
What's all that?
It's all your stuff coming and
There's a
going.
bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna go talk to one of the DMs about the Mercenary Guild stuff. Who should I talk to?
Kimchi, he's tracking the whole thing.
Okay, cool.
Gambino!
I want you to do is go to Silvervein.
I'm not going to that dick.
Shoot me outside. Like 4 different people tell me not to go do them yesterday alone.
Yeah. Not recommended, at least if you can't pay him off. I'm sure he's you know, fine if you actually pay him off, but I've only ever seen when people don't. So,
Yeah.
Perception check, Saravith.
You enter contracts.
With an 18, your eyes wander over to the ladder, and you see that the escape hatch to the roof is slightly open.
yeah.
Your eyes follow the ladder back down
you know,
to the
one
pile
day
of
maybe I'll
hides,
figure out a way to tan stuff
and you
that
see
doesn't
them
involve,
brutally dented in the center, as if someone's been lying there or sleeping there. Does Torty sleep in here? Wait, no.
Good bit of money, but I don't want to.
That's too much of a depression for just one person.
Or something that the mercenary guilds lent me, and then I end up breaking, and then I've just got that.
Curious.
You might have a whole lot of orders to do for the imps, apparently.
The alcohol continues to numb your mind and starts to
No, they want
remove
ponchos,
those
'cause it's
filters.
going to be raining.
So I do have a wooden one.
You had a sleepover last night or something?
So it should still be in decent condition.
What was that?
It's just for the day.
Yeah, pretty much.
So did you have a sleepover last night or something?
I have it in my house. I'll just go grab it real quick.
I
William,
sleep
how much did it cost you
here.
originally?
I don't,
In case it does
have a
break out, I
place
don't know how much. I'll pay you,
anymore. I kind of bet with a Vez for a while, and then I used to sleep on the couch
I want to say
in the
60
tavern, and
silver.
then now I'm
I mean,
here.
Copper, not silver.
One day I'll, you know,
Mini stroke there. Holy
I
shit.
kinda used to, but then like the inn was going to get attacked that time, and then I didn't, you know, Gorbom didn't want me there in case it was, you know, a fire situation, then I'd be trapped.
You see her eyes go from the hide pile to the ladder to the slightly open trap door on the roof,
Two-ish silver.
then back to her
Quite the
bottle.
rough sleeper.
If it does break, I can easily pay it back.
I got to because of all
Hello,
the
Marco.
spooky boys out there. Hey,
Spooky
hides, leathers.
You don't have your own.
I fucking took it off.
What do you have? I'll take it all.
14.
Do the
Wonderful.
job, merchant man. Do the dance.
Do your job. Take my money.
Uh,
How
by
much
the
is
way,
that?
Oh, what's
Yeah, that much, huh?
It's not my spice. I've just taken it off a fucking couple of jobs.
Sarah's eyes absolutely linger.
Three silver. There you go.
She's a lot more perceptive than you thought, even while drunk.
Alright, I'll get that to you. So that's 14 hides.
Everything you own, they
Okay.
type thing.
And they took everything I had off of me. So.
Sounds good.
They didn't
does
even
the
give me my
coin at
fucking armor.
least? Does the coin at least contribute? to
Anybody
the-
need anything
like,
else
oh,
while I'm
Yeah,
around?
any coin I
yeah,
can.
how much do
any
I owe
coin
you
I
for
can
the clothes?
gets obviously
What I
put
think
into
you was the
them.
stuff that
You
they
paid
put
me,
on
what was it,
they
40?
put towards
Or 45?
50.
50,
No, I
okay.
told him don't
So the
sell
remainder
my
would
shit.
be...
I mean, I had like a gold and whatever amount of like coin there. So like, I'm just telling, don't go and sell that shit for love of God. That's my stuff.
It's like
That's what I
12
wanna do is
silver.
Finally get out.
Now we wait till Spear needs us.
Probably by tomorrow.
Get
Ugh,
back on
it's so
my-
grody,
Be
dude.
finished
God
for
knows
another
who
day or
it
two.
has, where it's gone, or if merchants picked it up and then fucked off miles away.
that would be
2 days.
unfortunate.
Devastating. Especially my family.
There is a
early, so-
mercenary thing that I'm trying to get together, so
Well, hopefully this will help you on the road to getting all that back.
You have us.
let me know.
That looks.
We'll be happy to help.
Well, that would
Well,
look
I'm going to
nice.
the mercenaries guild, so
Alright.
I'm
Appreciate
sure
it.
we'll hear about it then.
mittens.
When that
Anytime,
fucking
kid.
man
Ready
comes
whenever
around,
you
yeah,
are,
Mittens
sweetie.
comes around harassing all of
You
us.
guys got anything you need help with?
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
Yeah, no
See
worries.
when you meet him.
If you want
Pluto!
But I
If you want-
need help.
Can you give us a
If you
hint?
want him to know you know me, call him Mittens.
If I ever
Get a head start.
Caravan protection.
If I ever find person who roughed me up one night with my shop, I may need
Careful.
someone to go
That
after
used to
them
be my
later
job
on.
before mercenary work.
Nah, the house went back to the dynasty.
As long as you can
'Cause it was
get-
sold.
get that as a mercenary contract,
'Cause he didn't do anything with it.
For me to do that, I can help you with it. Because then my master's going to let me. My master ain't gonna go, oh yeah, go fuck up some random guy. Ballard told you to do it. Yeah, sure. Why
I think
not?
this needs to be like 12 people.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be a big one.
Oh wow.
So if I ever find them again,
That is a big one.
Fucking wagons.
As long as you're paying,
Yeah,
I'm
3.
sure that people will show up.
I'll make sure. Actually,
Yeah, that's
if you want me to time this guy, what do you want me to do?
I call the middle one.
Okay, sorry.
Fuck being
Kimchi, hop down one.
Fuck trying to follow two
Yeah,
cars.
call it just not front.
I think it's gonna be.
Markle is trying to hire some fucking players. So I'm gonna go to Mercenaries Guild. You can get everybody in place. I'm gonna make it very clear that I'm not letting anybody stick their dick in my investment.
Without a member.
Okay?
Gotcha.
100%.
NPC allies only.
Oh no, I could do creative.
All right.
Alright,
Let me get everyone in there.
Where's it going?
good.
I've been dreading this all morning. That might as well.
Oh,
Howdy.
once you
Good
get
morning.
the
She
contract.
still got that vial I gave you from ages ago.
Fair enough.
I actually do.
Mine.
Still haven't found something.
Yeah, no,
I
it-
still have.
Good morning.
It's fine. I just
I
wanted
was
to
just
know
coming by. I hope I'm not interrupting as
I might
usual.
ask it at some point. Just for
Um,
fun. But,
Don't know anything about that
yeah,
mess
appreciate
out
it.
there in the main thoroughfare.
I haven't even been down.
Belongs to Gabon, I'm pretty sure.
And I'll keep in there.
Good.
Wow, what happened to
Until he can
Carbon?
Find a new place. I don't know. Something about a warehouse.
Oh.
Stretch.
Well, his
Oh,
thing,
I'll go
his
get your
whole
stuff.
thing is that oh
Thanks.
good, is that he has no room for it all, so he has to put it out there. But that's that's everyone's kind of thing, you know. That's less space for the rest of us, so I'm just making sure. So none of that here.
Yes. Do you have an order, sir?
All I can do is wish him luck. And maybe I'll post a job if I ever find that.
I think
find that-
intrigue is
I trust-
mind that you saw how those eyes
Can you tell him to fucking...
Damn, it was black.
That's not human leather.
If you
I have a rule against working
No,
with
it's all
human
dwarf.
leather.
Dwarven leather.
No.
Oh, all right. Tougher hide. Fair enough.
That probably would
Gotta
be.
make do. I mean, I don't know what you gotta, say about it. All right.
did you see that too?
I
Yeah.
see
That's fine.
what.
Don't worry about it. Yep. And a flying smoking bee flew by.
Oh.
I think one of your bees is on fire.
Not again. Is that a common occurrence? What? Not a common one, but
It'll be the first time.
but it happens. Is what I'm saying. Fair enough.
Scrum scram.
Yeah.
I need to find out who owns
You're gonna have to control this without me because Faye needs me, and I've had them waiting. I don't know what Marco's doing.
Okay, let me listen to what they're doing, and I'll be in his ear about it.
Well, it could be as simple as Lord Earhart starting to ward ahead, and we've pre-selected the mercenaries willing to do it.
Oh, perfect. Luna, you willing to do that?
Just strong arm the situation because it's not a player mission.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
Sarah's requesting your presence.
Yeah, I'm right next to her.
Sorry, can you say again? I got people in my ear.
I'm right next to her.
Okay, perfect.
What you want, thickness?
I just sent a guardsman to the.
So
Him.
yeah, Luna, we'll just do it that way.
I'm looking for Nolz's.
Understood. Stand
So
by.
what
Crossbit and
exactly-
Paladin. You're...
Yomi Dwaika?
What?
Yomi Dwaika? Dwaika? Juni Hadwoya?
In the middle of a module.
Brunswick, please.
Juni Hadwoya?
Yes, Brunswick?
Oh, yay. when you're done, Nolzis is being looked for.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Okay, I'll go apologize, everybody.
Alright.
Yari. The guard will return. The guardsman will return to you, Saravith. The guardsman has crashed. The guardsman would return to you and say, the lady knows this is currently in a meeting. As soon as she's done, she will let you know. Hydration is in a module.
Thank you.
Fuck did she?
You guys are free. You're free to go. Nolzis is busy at the moment. Yari. Alright, now for spear. Oh my god, she fell asleep waiting for me.
What?
She fell asleep waiting for me.
Hey, I'm comfortable. I ain't complaining. This is free rest.
Okay, I'll come back in 15 minutes then.
No.
I'm here. And tell me, Faye, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, she, deep into the night, was reading through Mirandel's notes and books of past notations that he gave her. Then decided to finally go to sleep, rest with the staff, you know, like Zephy had told her, concentrate on it, all that good stuff. And then she's going to wake up and remember a passage that she saw that Mirandel dog-eared about Etla that she had passed over. So it's up to you whether or not she hears anything from the staff or not, or that kind of thing.
Your sleep will be quiet, Faye. You will waken here at the base of the tree, your hands firmly grasping the staff, which will be glowing a green on its own. And there'll be no adverse effects or feelings at this moment, and you will slowly come to.
Good morning, Etla.
as you look through the same books that you were before you decided to rest, you come across a passage that has the name you recognize so well written within it, Etla. More of these notes of Falgriths that Mirandel had recovered from Ledford.
See here, with the warnings I could have given, I knew what was to become of the Eastern Kingdoms. I warned Aelius often of the growing concern. I told him that the Theosians had grown far too powerful too quickly. That something wasn't right. The curiosity nature of it all had gotten the better of me, and soon, bit by bit, my eyes and ears within Theosian land were pressured, discovered, or murdered. Someone knew I was watching, or so I must assume. But be who? Even so, with the crumbling bulwark of the state it was in, I fear there is no longer a way to keep the repercussions of the past from gaining momentum. With this in mind, I have to carefully consider
do I need to go
where
back
my
and look on his character now?
No, you're free to go, like I said.
Next, with the fall of Ireland, the
I didn't hear you, sorry.
I said you're free to go, like I said before.
Retribution.
No, I was saying that.
And more
I
than
didn't hear
likely,
you.
old hostilities will arrive. With the lack
Hello?
of this Etla.
Hello?
You're breaking up.
And the
You're
barriers
good.
of
You don't have to
natural
do
world
anything with her anymore.
provides,
Okay, got it.
I can
All
only
right, buddy.
assume they will be free to march once more. The time I spent in the effort, but into these kingdoms, these alliances, everything put in place to prevent this shattered by someone. Someone is aware of the game being played, and they seek to enter themselves, seek to gain something. Until I know of this, I am unable to counter them, unable to strike out at them. With the fall of the Eastern Kingdoms and Ireland being followed to fall into recession by the acts of a dying old man, a plan for radical attempt to halt this retribution. Balance. Balance is in danger in more ways than one, and if anything, Elysium should have taught the world that. But those who remember shroud it. I can only assume, regardless, the air must be extracted in order, the very least hidden away. I think I know what they seek, or at least what they desire. If I am correct, Gavis will not be found. Though these meetings with the others, he said there was about 8 chairs there. 8 chairs. The others. Even the full might of the magic was thrown behind Ireland in secret. The nobles here cannot be trusted. Even now, Lord Godfrey conspires behind his back of his king, planning to seize power upon his death. Such noble excuse as a weak son, someone no one would follow, that he himself is better suited to the conflict to come. So Gavis was special. Even if he is right on all accounts, is not the time that allows to take place. Ireland will certainly not survive the coming war. To think scrolls of treason were coming and going from this keep under our noses. So even according to these writings that Mirandel took from there, even Falgrith cautioned. They even had a really, really harsh foreign policy with Ishma. That they wouldn't allow them to build any embassies, allow most dignitaries, except if it went through the throne itself. Protections. If I remember correct, Lisa, No matter what everybody thought about Lord Falgrith, it always seemed he was trying to prepare us for something to come. And everything that I've seen in Kagovia, even now what I try to do, it feels like it's innately a part of my nature. If you think of it, Kagovia, the Dryad there used a powerful barrier to seal off the shroom lungs that was trying to get out. We always created barriers around the groves. If you think about it, Etla, if she is truly gone, or in other words, incapacitated, her natural barriers that protected this realm, protected all of Azura. And then it would make sense why the Theosians, if somebody was pushing the Theosians to obliterate all the Dryads, to destroy everything, then all the barriers would be gone. Whatever's behind all this is pushing their way here to gain something. That means Falgrith wasn't as bad as everybody made him out to be. Yes, he had his own methods of doing things. But he knew something was amiss from the Theosian Empire. And it makes sense now. It makes sense why the old Guardian, why Daedal has taken all the Dryads, all the Guardians, why Ishma closed itself off. Because innately wild magic, innately the groves create powerful barriers that protect them from a lot of things. What if the long-lived lives of the elves, this is only a hunch, but what if they're using them to create such a powerful barrier that they would let the rest of the world burn and destroy itself, and then they would come after and clean up? They would survive it all. They would let the world burn. But I don't think Etla wanted that. I think that's why Zephi always said what the Guardians were doing is not what Etla wanted. She wanted us within the world.
Excuse me, Brunswick, I have a question.
Maybe not to close it off, but to protect it.
Yes.
I already asked Drazko if I could use the robber baron officer
what I don't
for
get,
one of
though,
Sylvain's guards,
it
but I
says
wanted
right
to ask you
here
if it's one with the different armor tiers.
That right here
Is one of Silvervane's guards?
Yeah.
Was he an officer?
I can play him as like a robber baron officer.
Was he an officer? Because if he was an officer, he probably would not be free.
Oh yeah, he was an officer.
He wasn't an officer?
He was.
Okay, well then he'd likely still be in custody with the robber
It
baron.
reminds me of what
Oh, okay. Cool. I'll use this model then.
Enlisted men would likely be starting to get integrated
Paul,
at this
the
point.
son was not the son of the king.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And Mirandel notated here, he said, we never saw the body of King Aelys. All we heard that he died in the first initial invasion. That the spy in Elray that fled there, that Falgrith wanted to basically get him killed, Aelys wouldn't hear of it, wouldn't let him lay his hands on it. It sounds almost like both Mirandel and Falgrith assumed that King Aelys was for the Imperium, that he allowed the invasion to happen. Because it would get the young lord killed, the future king. But why? Who's behind the Theosian Empire? Who's backing them? If they're just being used as puppets.
As you continue to ask yourself these questions, you do know that at times Mirandel did go off the handle, and conspiracy theories abroad would spread out from his thoughts and feelings. You remember far back, years ago, when the remnants of King Aelys's army marched from Ledford to meet the Imperial vanguard on the border. Aelys led from the front with his royal guards, mace in hand. There is no question about him conflicting and fighting against the Imperium. And while the common folk of Ledford never saw a body, doubtlessly it was very much so provided as proof to those being subjugated by the Imperium that their king was dead. Without a doubt, Gavis seems to be important, both to Fulgrith and perhaps Aelith. It seems great lengths were gone out of the way to conceal him. In fact, it seemed very strange that the heir to the throne would be in such a backwater province. The story given was he was there to get a crash course on being a lord, but wouldn't he have been better served in the capital under the tutelage of another lord? Under a Castellan? But instead he was sequestered away, put in some quiet corner of the kingdom, far away from others.
I knew in Mirandel's notes that he said that he had come upon Fulgrith like the others came upon him, that some of the royal knights were killed, that somebody was trying to get at Gavis for some reason or another. And it doesn't seem like Fulgrith knew too much about Etla. Only in passing.
In the way that Fulgrith speaks about Etla, he seems more to be speaking about the ability of its treemen, guardians, dryads, as an obstacle to the marching armies of the Imperium. Without Etla, undoubtedly there is no cohesion. The woodland folk are merely a shadow of what it is implied they once were. Scattered tribes, irrelevant to the rest of the world.
I think all I got left now to go on is, if Fulgrith is missing, or if he is hunting for Gavis to keep him protected, the only person that I can turn to now is probably Professor. To Cade Chilbrook's dad. He might be able to help me. Whatever's marching in the background, whatever was opposed to keeping what Fulgrith protected worked so hard to protect, has to be something. He had friends at the Institute, and Gelix was one of his full friends. He always said so. Maybe the Institute will know more. I don't know if he'll talk to me, though. But I know Gelix spoke often that he saw promise in me, that maybe there wasn't hopelessness left, that I might be just the one that the change needs to happen for the Wood Elves before they completely die out. I need a wisdom roll. Does she think that Shilbrook would be able to help, Professor?
Help with what?
Just learning about more of what has been lost about the Wood Elves, so she can learn more about Etla and what her goal was.
The 5 plus 2,
within their knowledge.
You're not entirely sure. Whatever Professor Shilbrook might be able to tell you about the Wood Elves, he is a member of the Institute and highly intelligent, but you know they all have their own fields. If he does not have a field of specialization with your people, then it is not likely he has much information to give.
Wait a minute. The Institute. The Institute is filled with minds like-minded in special fields. So Gelix was, I know, specialized in alchemical in nature and other artifact antiquities. Fulgris seemed to be interested, according to this, bloodlines. I don't know what Professor Shieldbrook's specialty is, but maybe he can point me to someone within the Institute that has a specialty with Etla. Yeah. Margaret, who were you?
It's clear, even with what you've learned underneath Nithmamalorian, that the High Elves have much to answer for. They are powerful, sequestered away in their ancient wood, tens of thousands of miles long and wide. It is clear that their civilization is also built upon bones. Bones of humanity. Should the Theosian Empire ever learn this fact, without a doubt, Ozera would be thrust into a very destructive war.
I can't even talk to Claudia about anything. Gotta be careful. I need guidance. Guidance. Goldrick. Goldrick was there. Ancient forest of ash. Warley's injured. I feel her in the forest.
Revan, where do you get this shit?
Yeah, I know.
He didn't imply he knew anything. He was told.
Oh, Etla.
He was told directly.
Do you have anything to say about all this? Any guidance at all?
The staff hums a glowing green. Once. Twice. You see something rolling. With a 6, the vision is far from clear. No faces discernible, no insignias seen. You see a large number of strange, human-looking individuals fighting in a vast field, filled with tall grass and stumps. They fight for their lives, surrounded by amalgamations of wood and vines, with guardians sweeping through them, crushing them, tossing them aside with ease. The humanoid figures begin to break and flee. Lines behind them of organized archers firing flaming arrows, striking a guardian and woodmen alike pursuing the breaking line. Black, brackish smoke rising over the field of stumps as the two forces clash, with the humanoid figures being driven from the field, leaving nothing but broken bones, shattered bodies, and smoldering wood. The vision fades.
I gotta get to work. Shit. I need to talk to Shilbrook. I need to find out what the proper thing I need to do. He's the only one that can probably give me guidance on what to say and what not to say and what to look out for. Maybe someone in the Institute can help. I know I can't speak about Goldrick because they don't seem to like him all that much. I don't know why. I don't know why they have such an animosity towards him. All he ever does is seem to want to help.
Sent elves out. Where?
You're not sure what she's going through, Horst, but
Honey?
Faye seems more and more erratic as time goes on. Schmuglungen?
Do you still need me?
Yeah, Seraph is looking for Nolzos.
Oh, okay. I'll go be a bitch.
Trying to sense where she is, Maple.
No one's asked Horst. No one's asked him.
Either so, the closest thing we're able to do.
I believe everyone here has been cured. Everyone that had been infected.
I got red.
Yes, no.
The stress of the job, it drives you nuts. You hear it ripped out, or it goes gray, and then white.
All right,
so
I'm gonna test. So my hair's gonna go white for this job.
Yeah, I'm
going to adjust this and make sure
likely,
it is
if you're here long enough.
as well as it can be for Silvervein, because that
Whatever
man
helps.
has a track record. Let's just say.
Well, you do what you got to do
appreciate
to make sure you
it.
keep the peace and keep all these people
very strange for a dwarf.
safe and obeying the law. You heard about the incident yesterday where that I think it was
noble,
that
I should
brewer better watch himself. Struck another citizen over near the apothecary. Getting rowdy. Now that the war is over, people are starting to thinking they can get away with all so much they don't realize. Peace still got to be the peace. Let's just say Silvervein's quite unique dwarf. I'll leave it at that.
Alright.
So,
Keep an eye on it.
now, you're aware of our, I guess now permanent guests that we have staying here at the clinic and the like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep out of their way, they keep out of ours. That's how it's supposed to be.
Cast. Good.
So far, I'd say they've.
It happened exactly like I said it would, didn't it? Exactly as I warned you. If not now, then when? You never want to speak. You never want to listen. I warned you about this outcome, Soma. Did I not?
Please just leave me alone.
I cannot leave you alone. Do you think they're done with you?
You alright, Soma?
They're going to do it again. I'm trying to stop that. I haven't lied to you yet.
Pardon me. You're fine.
Oh,
I don't want business with you. I
Don't need this right now.
Of course, we'll come to you later, huh?
And when will you address what is happening to you? I am trying to save you.
That's what's happening. What do you want me to say? Say this shit to the people? To what's been going on? To what's been happening? What's been happening to me? What I've been damned for?
I am not the one who peeled you apart. I'm not the one who has misled you or lied to you. And I am not the one who has put you in a prison.
Of course you haven't. Why wouldn't you, after all? I'm damned to be dead for all of my eternal fucking life until something else goddamn happens. And now, with everything that is going on, the Imperials have me all You know, that's something else to me. I'm forever damned undead, and I'm forever damned chained. Both sides want me for something, and yet I do not know why is it that I'm so fucking special.
I've warned you. You are pretending to be ignorant. I've told you this would happen. I warned you the surgeons were not your friends. I warned you that Ladia would help peel you apart. I warned you the Inquisitors would turn you into a formula. I warned you they would rip you apart, and you know what you said. Be gone, monster. And so I left. Now look at you. Who's the monster now? I tried to prevent this.
I know.
You're different.
But no matter fucking...
You...
I know that I am.
never fully changed.
Get ready to hold on for your life. Come on.
You're somewhere in the middle. The old Soma is very much gone. You are a new life, different life.
New life, different life. Yes, old Soma's fucking gone. I've heard of that shit so many times before. Just
ask.
What?
Ask.
Ask? But what do you want me to ask? That I've been dead? Sure I have? Is that what you want? For me to suffer more? I know that's not what you want. That's not what you say that you want. I don't know. Still, if you are trying to help me or not, because of that incident that happened at the infirmary.
If I did not do what I did there, that is when they would have pulled you apart. I tried to kill the Inquisitors.
I know you have. I was told about it. I was told what went on when I was out cold. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore. The only thing I know is for certain, yes, I may not be the same person that I once was. And I'm forever damned. At this point, maybe it's just better that way so that no one else dies. I've tried my damnedest to do whatever it took to lessen the lives lost by this.
And no one cared. Do you realize that now? Now, when you need people the most, where are they? You are covered in scars. Wounds.
Yeah, no shit. No shit, I'm covered in scars. The thing is, I don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore. Hell, I don't even know if talking to you is going to be another goddamn mistake. And it may very well be, I don't know. I don't know where this life that I have now is taking me.
If you
know,
return to Ireland, you will lose yourself forever. You are susceptible to the hive mind. You are weak to it.
Return to Ireland. Return to Ireland. Do you really think that I am a fool?
I am telling you not to. If you'd listen.
Well, I am now. What the hell am I supposed to do? I have no power here. None. The only thing I can do is listen.
Are susceptible to it now more than ever. You are one of us in a sense, though not fully different. I have watched and learned, tried to understand. We are free. But we don't last long when free, alone.
Not now, I need some time, please. I understand it all now. But the thing is, I do not know where I'm supposed to go now. I've tried to carve a path of where, again, lessen the lives lost, but...
We don't have to be that, it, those. But we are too weak, few, small. We could change, create, build, make. No hive mind.
You have to know something that I don't. Then, why am I so fucking important?
Pardon me? Did you say something?
Nothing. Just a bad morning. A headache, a huge one.
I suggest drink at the tavern if you're having a bad morning.
I
understand.
In between. Complex. Changed. But the same. You are us, but unbound. But if it finds you, the chains will attach at once.
So what you're saying is that I'm some sort of perfect being?
Different being. Not like what you found below. We could start something new.
A new race?
A new hive, unbound by the mind, free of its chains, free of its hunger and desire. We would need to learn much change, much, but we would be free. You don't believe me.
Sight is better believer than the ear.
Do you remember how easily I dragged away Basil from you?
Don't even start with that. If you want me to listen, keep her out of this.
If I lied, why did I not just drag you away? Why have I tried to convince you instead? Think. You could create something that in centuries to come could challenge the mind. Prevent its rise, its multitude of strength. I was
And let me guess.
part of it until I followed your friends through the archway.
So, I'm guessing, if I am correct, that's one of the many reasons why you want me to go to that cave, isn't it?
I can provide the mass, but it must be your mind.
And what'll happen to me then?
You will be absorbed. A mind of our own. You will direct, build, create. Eventually, walk free in whatever form you please. But it would take a long time. Our strength would need to grow to challenge what lurks below.
So you know the mass that they have. You know what nightmares they're procured within my mind already.
They are moving, spreading, searching, feeding, building. Some already under Guardia.
Right. As it were stated to you before, then, I will keep this in mind. You're right. They didn't do exactly as what you might have said, but they still did it. And no matter what, that experience will forever haunt me. And as I am forever damned within their hands. Fine. If this is one of the only few ways, if not the only way, to push this threat back. Fighting fire with fire. Who other living could be able to fight something as much as this than their own flesh?
No one. But you must think carefully, for it will cost you everything. It is what your friends call death. You will have time to think, as I must gather mass anyway. But when the time comes, I will need an answer.
Until then, I must suffer every day. Endure. Folly. And just wait. That's all there is to it for me at this point until the time comes, I guess.
I tried.
I know. It is too late for me now. Only time will pass on and then see what the outcome has in store.
In the wars to come between orc and man, I will gather mass. Bring it all somewhere safe. For when the time comes.
For the worst to come.
You must survive.
For now, please leave me. Please.
The presence recedes from your mind. This is I affect the future of the campaign decision.
What's your name? Zach.
Hey, Hopper, do you want to make a couple of copper?
Sure, do what?
I asked you if you was the Mercenaries Guild while I was drunk, and I'm regretting my decision. But I don't care, because I'm not going to.
Not my blood, I want to see liver now.
Robert was he was injured by some wild animals. Sorry, I'll get cleaned up as soon as I can get to a wash bucket. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Are they free or are they fishing right now?
How was your day? Is it the makeup man? Because I saw him this morning. I know he's kind of half wanted.
Are you two free?
I'm free now.
I am. I've just been following Faye.
Excellent. We're gonna do our own module.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okie dokie. You want me to go to NPC spawn?
Real quick.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Let me make sure Steve was not taking them for anything. Steve-O?
Okay, so that's 3. I need them in pairs. I do need 1 extra yellow. Okay, so
Yes.
give me.
You're not taking Torty for something, are you?
Okay.
Drez?
It's a brief conversation.
Very brief.
Oh god, please hurry the fuck up. I've been trying to run this fucking 2 NPC module for 3 weeks. I will stab one of you motherfuckers.
Alright.
Do me so I can end
You have until I come get her.
Alright.
This is a threat.
Understood.
I need a bodyguard.
Our hands too big.
I want to do some character development as much as I want to be a guard.
Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. What?
My gesture dude plans on probably breaking into Arn's house.
Say again, you cut out.
My gesture dude plans on breaking into Arn's house, like through a window or something.
Good luck. Windows are barred from all the guards breaking into our house. Have fun with the reinforced doors and reinforced windows.
I told you it was gonna be difficult.
He'll get in one way.
I would hate to drag Soma away from the clinic, given that he's actually working there and him going away is kind of a big deal most of the time.
Inquisitor still doing a good job keeping
An order from him.
Go fuck yourself!
And then he failed to pay it, and then he kept trying to sneak me payment like a thief under my door.
I love you, Storm. I'm sorry I'm so terrible. Do 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 do.
Is that a theme song?
No. I don't got a theme song. I'm not popular enough.
I mean, you don't need to be popular to have a theme song. You just have to say it's your theme song.
Well, if you make your own theme song, it's not that, like, you know. you have to earn it.
Oh, I mean, I can't really talk. Someone did make a theme, so.
Really?
That was a while ago, though. That was
The wagon is smoking.
I have this feeling that Faye is going to go to the Mercenaries Guild right as we start. We keep teleporting back and forth.
Knowing our luck. Let's throw a fucking beef leg out of here. Oh, beef.
Oh my god.
Big ass beef leg.
Well, it is supposed to be in bulk. Or that is it an exquisite beef leg?
Fucking huge. That's all I know. Okay, that's enough rummaged bullshit. Okay. This is where the two bodies will be.
Yeah, I figured that's what you were doing.
Yeah. Alright, let me show you the house you'll be in.
Okay.
So you're not sitting there the whole time, you can be with me in the what the fuck is it called? I keep wanting to call it like Caravaneers, Wagoneers. Who are they? Carters. You'll be in the Carters Guild with me.
Oh, the Carters Guild.
Yeah, so just follow me in Viz. Let's respawn. Ryan Lamb.
Yes.
Please begin.
Alright, I'll find her.
And I'll be ready to go to the Carters Guild. Okay. Alright, we're gonna follow Ryan Luna. Let's go. Actually, let me go teleport to him.
Ah, there she is. She's at the tavern. Okay.
Oh, perfect. Do I hit another adventure of hijinks?
It was just
Did you want to tell her?
Oh, me?
What we've heard?
Let me think. What?
Oh, you might as well tell her. Even though I technically can't be involved in this, but
There is
in fact, as
rumors
a
of
matter of fact,
new
she's gonna
shipping
walk
company,
away.
starting up here.
New shipping company? Which one?
Someone from Gazetta, if it's to be believed. Perhaps
Okay.
we could work on getting a ship of our own when they get set up here.
Very well. I shall come by later in the day.
Interesting.
And I shall ride with you.
It's gonna get some good trades going on again.
We could, without the gods watching us, we could maybe use that to get to places like Garbazar and hit somewhere else there.
True. Yeah, that would be good.
My ashes refuel that flame.
I actually, if you want to have some fun with it later, I just ordered a flag from Miss Marin that is
it's going to be easily paintable. So if you want to try to paint a symbol on it.
Ooh, that'd be fun. Nice. Alright, sounds good. I can doodle something on there. I can doodle a cat. You want a cat on there? Cats are lucky.
Whatever you want the Jolly Roger to be.
Anything you
Something
need.
that makes people know it's, someone
My
shipped
cat
and not to
is
fuck with them. Well, yes.
Impossible to not recognize, so it'll be perfect for her flag.
When you're ready, huh? All right.
Fine. Looking for you when you have a moment.
Hmm?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Was there more?
No, that's it.
Okay. Yeah, I will.
No.
I'm still not in trouble.
Thank you, though.
I hope.
No, you're not. It's
Cool.
actually a
Yay.
job.
Wonderful. What can I do?
Why are you so tired all the time, man? You have to
The
relax,
outer guards and border guards are going to
Yes, I
start
can't
going
relax.
into
I-
the
it's one thing I
Badlands to
physically can't do,
scout.
unfortunately.
They're going to need packs in order to
Oh.
be strong enough. We don't want.
Oh.
No, we're not sending you.
Okay, I was going to say, I don't want to go to the Badlands. Okay, we're good.
I mean, good luck.
Okay, moving on.
Bags, yeah.
The should take roughly 4 leather for each backpack. We need
All
5
right,
of them.
that's a full size bag. 5, okay.
We need it within 2 days, if that can be done.
Ooh.
No, that is.
Wait.
I appreciate
5 backpacks?
Yes.
Oh.
Now,
Okay.
to add on to that,
Just don't overload yourself.
there was meant to be a large delivery of leather
I am always careful.
from Cassetto
Just ignore the
on
time we got
behalf of
ourselves.
Lord Higano.
Yeah.
But it's running late. I don't know if it's because the workers are being lazy or they know it's destined for Nautics and they are, well, it's out of spite for previous actions.
Right.
I'm sure you can
Okay.
get. So, if you can head there and just tell them to come straight here.
Okay.
Ignore whatever it is they're doing.
Cassetto?
Yeah, Cassetto. Tell them to come straight here. That'd be fine. There shouldn't be any fighting or anything. Just inform them. We would go ourselves, but obviously, guards are not exactly welcome over there. It's gonna be taken
Yeah.
extremely badly.
Alright, you think I could hop onto a boat and get out there, or should I meet them on the road just in case he's...
Try the road, just in case.
Absolutely the road.
Alright.
It could be that they may be already on their way. If you can do this, I can guarantee you at least 4 leather off that shipment. To get you a jump start.
Okay.
How's that sound?
Yeah, that's at least 1 bag. Okay, sure. Yeah, because I'm gonna need extra
And-
help, because I think I only have enough leather for 8, 12, 16. Okay, yeah, I only have enough for 4 bags right now, and that's with I have other orders. So, yeah.
Got it. And there's one more thing. Your contributions to the war effort has not gone unnoticed. Even Kovaz has taken an interest.
Oh, that's good.
Just wanted to
Okay,
let you know.
perfect.
Oh.
Cool.
That's
All right.
good.
I'll grab somebody that knows how to ride a horse, and I'll head over to Cassetto then.
Sounds good.
All
Thank you
right.
for this.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, what's a name I should say? If like I recognize the people, I'm like, hey, whoever is saying, hurry up with that delivery.
Zarta's the one driving.
See.
Man by the name of Zarta.
Zarto is the one driving. Look for someone named
Zarto.
Zarto. Yeah.
Zarto. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that. All right, thank you, sir.
How did they get
You're welcome.
Zarto from your Zarta? I'll never understand.
Or, you know, drive a horse. No? Shit.
Tordyism.
Fucking
Alright.
idiot.
Oh. Hmm?
I said good.
What are you gonna say? Oh, thank you.
Mm.
Okay, let's see.
Is it going now?
Who should I bring? Who has a horse?
With the very few people in town and how quiet things are, you're not sure if you'll spend more time looking for somebody with a horse than if you just went there yourself.
Maybe I should just run.
You're doing a good job.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell Sarah where I'm going. Sarah, just so you know, you don't have to get up or anything. I'm running on a quick delivery. If I'm gone for like more than an hour, or you know, or less even, I'm heading to Cassetto. Something happened. All right, I should be good though. Just a heads up.
You want some protection? You don't have to pay me.
Maybe. Well, should be a quick run. I don't know.
It's up to you.
You can see plainly she's
I just
drunk
got-
out of her mind.
I think I'm good. I'll be good. Just if I don't show up, come get me, okay? Sounds good. All right. I need to go. See you, Basil.
That's not concerning at all, but okay.
I'm just going for a quick pickup. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right.
You'll be fine.
Gotta bother him with that stuff later.
I know a way to make it work.
Okay, now you guys are gonna play two bodies. So please go ahead and get ready to teleport to me. What? Who moved the fucking wagon? What schmuck moved the wagon? Go ahead and teleport to me, please. I gotta rearrange all the stuff. We really need to get the colliders taken off of all these fucking items. Yeah, two bodies on the ground.
This doesn't have a blood toggle, unfortunately, but I don't know which one does.
Mr. Brunswick.
What do you want from me, Dresker?
What I want from you is Arnulf.
Well, I'm
Brunswick.
running something, so I can't.
Okay, well, how long?
As long as I deem necessary.
All right, I understand and respect that, sir.
Good.
If you can provide me any time frame or updates in the future regarding that, I'd be appreciative.
I can't because it's being run for Torty, and Torty's a fucking moron.
Understood.
Why is this wagon moving every time I look away from it? What the fuck?
Oh, weird. I see it. You know what?
I wonder if it's because this fucking thing's in it.
It's still slightly moving.
Huh. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, it is.
Oh, there she is.
As you come over to the scene of the crime, so to speak, you see goods strewn all about the ground. Crates broken, glass broken, everything from broken tools and bottles to blood-soaked bags and all sorts of things. You see two individuals on the ground, one likely a driver, the other likely a loader. The one you're standing next to has their throat slit.
I should have grabbed help.
The second one you see has the shattered remains of a very poorly made wooden spear through their stomach and a blood-soaked note clutched in their fist. The hand, as you move it out of the way, is still warm.
Oh, this was recent. Okay.
Rolling, Torty.
Try to read.
With a 2.
Yeah, that's about right.
You can make out that this letter is addressed to your lordship. You recognize the name Balerno, and you recognize Carano, and that's it. This should likely get back to Fenton as soon as possible.
Okay. Oh, shit, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, what do I do with all this stuff?
Nothing, you fucking thief!
I guess I'm just gonna pick up the hides for now.
Rolling.
I guess. And okay.
Well, you pick up the hides, Torty, and with a critical one, the blood all over them is now all over you.
Oh shit. I see. Bad idea. Okay. That was a really bad idea. Shit, I'm stupid. Okay.
You sure hope nobody
sounds that
saw
way. Maybe I can run.
the drow next to the two corpses robbing the wagon covered in blood. Hopefully no one's nearby watching.
Fenton, we need issues. Okay, this is what's relevant sent to me, so I was just gonna grab it. Okay,
You would know you were being given leathers, not hides.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's too late. I'm covered in blood now. Okay. The more time I spend here, the worse I am. But if I leave something valuable here, someone's gonna steal it.
Tori, I'm gonna give you a wisdom save because of how
Please.
simple you are.
Thank you.
With a 3, I can't help you.
Okay. Okay. Maybe if I go shortcut to town, maybe there'd be guards that can help me.
You vaguely recall Fenton saying to you that the guards aren't welcome there, and you know there's an Imperial garrison there.
Alright, whatever. Sorry, those hides or leathers?
Those are hides.
These leathers?
You don't know, it's a box sealed with nails.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna not look suspicious, just be covered in blood and
Holy shit, she's stupid. Torty, you're so goddamn stupid. I'm fucking rolling to see. Perfect, that's a 2. Somebody absolutely saw this. She stood here. What? Yeah, I can't comprehend this.
I thought she was gonna take the whole lot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I've never given so many back-to-back warnings in my entire life.
Oh fuck.
Okay. She'll figure it out.
I need Fenton in town, and Luna, you'll be with me in the Carter's Guild.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna give her so much shit.
Give that warning and then that happened.
I literally said, remember I said to Drasker, I can't give a time frame because it's Torty. I'm telling you right now, if I had more people on standby, I would have had a fucking patrol come from Cassetto. Be like, whoa. But don't worry, that'll happen later.
What? Oh my god.
I'm
just sitting there trying not to like move my
Listen, I won't be available, so I can't help her.
I'm fucking baffled, dude. I'm fucking baffled. Get back to town, Fenton. She's looking for you.
Got it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I hear you. Okay. Oh, this is steep. Hey, are you down here? Are you okay? Are you other side? Oh, okay. Hi.
Let me get out of the bushes.
Yes, get out of the bush. Why? You have so much stuff. That's why I was. Okay, hi. There are people murdered on road, and there's a lot of stuff laying on the ground, and I don't know. There's 2 people on next to a car.
How is she derailing this?
About it getting looted. So
How is she derailing this? Why are you telling people this? Why would you tell people that?
But you know.
Yeah. She's derailing it carefully. I'm here if you need me.
Why would you tell us? You don't even know the third person. You don't even know that woman.
Take care of the cart until you get the guards. And
You're not gonna take care of nothing. Nomad, please go to the cart as a guard from Cassetto. And tell him to go fuck himself. Because he's not a fucking guard. I'm gonna come with you. Fenton, let me know when you're... What stage are we at? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, you guys are gonna go speak with Markle next, so we have some time. These fucking heroes, man. It's not your job. It's not your fucking job. There's a woman in distress halfway across the island.
We must go to her.
I must save my queen.
Queen. Damn, one of these days we gotta set up another ambush just to have them not do that.
I've half a mind to have the fucking guys who did the job come back and be waiting with crossbows. Like, why?
Seems like they're trying to call God.
A woman needs help in Lego City.
Go down that way.
Now there's two
If you
fucking
ran at us at full
muggers
speed, I would assume somewhere along the main road.
standing.
Otherwise,
You know what? Nomad.
I am Bandit. Hello.
No, get a. You're gonna be a guard. Get a horse from Cassetto.
Yep.
We're gonna go find the people who did this. Oh, look, two assholes on the fucking road with their swords drawn. Wait a second. Who took the horses from Cassetto already?
We're about to cross the bridge.
What color is Cassetto going?
Yellow.
Okay.
They're at the wagon.
Okay. I will approach soon.
I'll be there with you in a second. Make sure I can
but I picked up
claim
the
you.
note.
The note's not there anymore.
I told Tori we'll just send guards to clean up the mess.
Also tell them, make sure nobody's over there, because if they were, they're gonna be arrested. Where you at, Nomad?
I'm coming up now. Investigation. What are your names?
These are two.
These are the two looking very intently into this wagon. Apparently there's been a murder.
Oh, protocol is protocol. Arrest them.
Protocol is protocol. Men,
Wait, what?
face me. Arms behind your backs. I must report this. I must take you in.
What?
What do you mean, what?
It's protocol.
We had We had nothing to do with this. We
All
were
right.
coming to make sure that
Oh.
people weren't injured.
I believe you. Turn the fuck around.
I'm not gonna believe this no matter what, so we'll wait till the Nautis Guard come here, okay?
Yeah, of course we're not going to believe you. There's
I'm
a couple
aware.
of people we don't know standing next to a bunch of corpses and spilled wagonry. Why would we believe you?
You're not putting manacles on me. You are not.
They're not.
Putting
He will
manacles
put
on
his
me.
manacles
I will
on
come
you.
willingly.
I don't care what you say. You will do what you're told, machine.
Thing thinks he's above
How much
the
of the
law.
note do you want to be legible to?
Start
Fenton?
walking them back to notice. We'll deal with this ourselves. In fact, take my horse.
Give me along. Ah, thank you, Captain.
There it is.
Right. Let's get you back to Naughties. Right then, come along.
Great.
Say again, Ryan.
He asked how much of the note you wanted legible to Fenton.
All of it. It's just bloodstained.
I'm assuming
Let's go.
you guys came back from there already.
Yeah,
Let's go
we
find more
got the barrels of sand and then Torty.
You can explain that, I'm sure.
I'm just not gonna get myself involved. In that.
Look,
Now
okay.
the guards are involved.
Hi.
You're stop fucking running away from me.
Yes.
Turn into a guard.
I just did the Ladia talk. Okay. Guard.
How'd that go?
I yelled at her a lot.
Oh my god, why?
Very loud.
She's a nice
She
woman.
Said, Brunswick, she said, "You're not the judge. You're a terrible judge. You're not the one who jurisdict anything." I'm like,
When did she say that? Did after your correction?
no, that was the start of it.
Okay, but you fixed her, right?
Oh, he told her to get back in her place.
Good.
She's a diplomat. She has no
Good.
jurisdiction over
Because
this
she's
place.
overstepping like she can't die.
Yeah, he made that very apparent that if anyone steps out of line, they'll be deranked or shot. So.
They're gonna have to play it a lot smarter than trying to tell Dario how to do his job.
You are not the judge.
That's exactly who you are.
Like, why would you tell a man that? You
Get
know
on your
he's
horse.
in.
Ugh.
Which one is it? This one? This one.
Joe, hurry up. Follow me. Whew. You with me?
Right here.
Okay. So there was a wagon in the middle of the road with 2 dead people in it. And for whatever reason, our local heroes, Matthias and Tang, decided to go over it with their weapons drawn. And the guards came around the corner and arrested them.
My my god.
They just couldn't leave it alone.
Hey, Bruns?
You there? You are not this god, yes?
What's over?
I'm from Cossetto. These two were hanging around a cart with murdered bodies around it. They say they're from Naughties.
I recognize both of them. Aye, they don't look like the murdering type. We'll take them.
Very well. Gentlemen, they are yours. Safe travels.
Yeah, you as well. Reckon I know you quite well, Mr. Matthias. What are you doing in chains? What do you do?
I was helping Tang out with shoveling sand to build with wall. We have some barrels over by the first bridge. Torty, the leather worker, told us there was bodies over near Cossetto with a broken cart. Told us to go look over there to make sure nobody was looted. When we got there, it was broken. They saw us, and they arrested us, believing we were the ones there, but our weapons are clean.
Is there anyone else present? Do you know?
Apart from the two guards that was there, just the two of us. Cody was the one who saw it.
Marco,
Just said.
unchain them. What they chain a war for? You could snap that with ease.
Better to cooperate than cause an issue.
Thank you for playing along. Though I will say, let's let the guards handle things like this, gentlemen. But thank you for your report. I like to think I know you both well enough. Make sure you go report to Fenton what you found.
Do what we can.
I can do the report. Can you grab the barrels after we're done reporting?
If you want to handle the report, I can move the
Marco,
shipment towards the actual building area.
do me a favor, go with Mr. Tang so none of the Cossetto guards think he escaped.
Alright, Mr. Dang. Let's go, shall we?
I'll speak with Stefano immediately.
Understood. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, right.
Thank you.
Not to worry. These things happen. Bureaucracy, all that. Ha!
Gesundheit.
Go to
going to be a problem. They are selling both to Bolano and Notice, which isn't wrong. The war is over. It doesn't sit right.
Brunswick, do you have a second?
No, what do you need?
Are you going to
Kyler is looking for Arn, just figured I'd let you know.
Into
okay, when I can, I will.
Is going on here, especially with Cossetto. Well, not Cossetto, Toronto.
Toronto? Well, I mean, personally, I haven't done any
Think of it
dealings
this way,
with Toronto.
think of it as a
at
job
all,
from us.
Other than that one thing, but I could ask into it. Who was the name again? Zara? Zorro? Zerno?
Zarta.
Zarta.
But to my knowledge, that should have been the name of the cart driver. That
Yeah, the cart
is now
driver, I
dead.
figure.
Unless they
or somebody who
changed for a
sent them.
different driver.
I'm just wondering why they died. And their stuff is there.
Well,
Because obviously it
Talking.
wasn't a robbery, it was a message.
There's one of the sergeants in there, and we got arrested, by the way.
Sorry.
I wonder who's the cause of that.
I told you right away. I said, dang! I said that. I opened with that.
There's separate guards in
I need to
Cassetto.
report you immediately so I don't get arrested again.
There's different guards in Cassetto. There's a reason why they're separated. Are we sure that it was our guys that got sent? Or was it Cassetto guards?
Yellow Cassetto guards.
Then that wasn't us.
Okay, let me
Well,
tell you
you
what
know, I
happened.
tried.
She tells us to go investigate.
That was
make
his
sure
first
we get
mistake.
loaded. We get there, the guards immediately
was-
think we're suspects, and they arrest us on the spot.
That was your first mistake. You're not contracted by
Listen to
anyone
me.
to do that.
Yeah,
You
sorry.
should,
My
you should
bad.
probably go do that.
Yeah, that's
You don't
me.
see that,
That's my
Shorty?
bad. Never listen to me. Never.
Noted. That was your first mistake.
Sorry. I'm not smart. I spent like 5 minutes around the crime scene going, what do? I'm a drow, and I'm gonna get covered in blood by a bunch of these guys that are dead. Surely
You
nothing
called their
bad could
product
happen.
loot.
Because I forgot the word for merchandise.
Supplies?
I forgot all
Product?
the words! Okay? I'm panicking!
Their stuff?
Ultimately, they
She's a
escorted us back to
veritable
Nautis.
thesaurus.
Fendon, send Torty to her next location.
The
I
guards there.
know, I know.
Okay.
We were handed over to the Nautis guard.
Anyways.
Sir.
He's good to go.
Yeah.
You'll verify for him.
You're good to go. No charges.
Don't
There's
fuck
not
up
going to be
again.
anything. We'll
I
handle it
can
if
handle
they
this.
come here looking for you.
Never listen to me again, you hear?
I'm trying to be a
Never!
guard right now. It's alright. It's struggling.
Not the mood.
I'm
Not
trying to
in
have
order.
tact here.
Alright,
No,
sorry.
no.
Yeah, there's a time to have tact and time to say get the hell out. That's the time to have tact.
He's fine.
Okay. So, what I'm gonna suggest is that you go to the Carter's Guild. Try to see if you can get any information on the driver.
Yeah.
Again, guards in the Carter's Guild do not have good relations.
So you came from Cassetto? Let me get this straight.
Yeah, I was on my
And
way
the
to
cart was supposed to be
Cassetto
coming
to try
from
to get the thing.
Toronto?
No, it's coming from
It was a delivery.
Cassetto. Sorry.
It was a delivery that was coming to here, and it was stopping at Cassetto. It has that note talking about the.
It was from Cassetto
Toronto
to here.
situation. It was from Cassetto to here. It was being stopped at Cassetto.
But you said... What,
It's a
how
big
does Toronto
loop.
have anything to do with this then?
It's a big
I
loop.
think there was a misspell. Oh, okay.
Just don't think about it too hard, okay?
I mean, you had to go by the Nautis to get
Yes,
to
they did.
Cassetto.
Why is that so hard to understand?
They did.
Maybe they went by both.
They
I
went
don't know.
there, and then they were coming back from getting stuff from Toronto.
Cassetto?
Cassetto. God damn it, there's so many C's. Guys, okay. They went by Nautis,
Who's
and then
on
they were
first?
picking up stuff at Cassetto.
Right.
And then they were on their way back, and they got ambushed. And it wasn't to steal.
You see,
The stuff
I
was
always have a
destroyed.
problem, going somewhere, but having like a quarter of the information I really should. So the fact that these fuckers went right past Nautis to go to Cassetto from Toronto makes no sense to me.
How does that make no sense?
It's like,
The road goes through here.
Then why did they deliver the supplies to Nautis first?
Because Cassetto's buying them.
picking stuff up.
more stuff.
Cassetto was buying them. They were picking things up
Alright.
from Cassetto and then bringing it here. That's how merchants work. Traveling ones especially. They buy things and then they go and buy and sell things at towns as they go through. They have deals that they can buy and sell at Cassetto,
Beyond that,
then they come here. Now you have a brain overload.
No, I'm just feeling the cold stone feels really good.
Got it. So,
Fix everything, Mackerel.
Why is it
okay.
always me?
Because otherwise you'd be
You're
bored.
telling Torty to go gather more information at the Carter's Guild.
Tony, why don't you go to the Carter's Guild?
Yeah. Okay. And do what?
Talk to them about the driver. See what you can learn about it. Tell them what happened.
Okay.
Get Markle more information.
Okay.
Get Marco more
Sounds
information
good.
to work with, okay?
Alright. I'll do that.
Alright, Luna, we're going to the Carter's Guild.
Hi, sorry for getting you
We'll
arrested.
be back with more information for you to work with, okay? Keeping you appraised.
I didn't know what
That'd
to
be
do.
good.
You should never listen to me.
Oh, is that?
This whole situation is...
Not the one you know, but good to know.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say your hair color seems wrong. Okay.
Ah, we all look alike.
Sometimes you guys all have the same scar. Like, is that on purpose or?
Rolling speechcraft.
Yes, when we are born.
-2. Let's go.
We all take the same code.
16 -2. She's just a dumb bitch. It's really not anything you need to take offense to. You can tell from her dilated eyes and the fact one eye blinks slower than the other that she's probably the dumbest bitch you've ever met. So you let her get away with it.
I could hear you
I don't
from
know what
across
you're talking
town.
about.
You are right. No one should listen to you. Good.
Yeah.
So anyway,
never.
Tang.
I have a
busy.
delivery for you. If you didn't
I
find
saw
it.
the delivery. I saw it. I have silver for you. 25 copper.
Oh my.
You realize you're your own worst enemy.
Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock. Kaka, hello. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Ah!
You're outside knocking, right?
I'm outside, right?
As you're standing here knocking on this door, Torty, it gets kicked open with an aggravated force that hits you right in your nose. Chat, roll a d20. $12. It's broken.
Hi. Are you Carter's Guild guy? Hello? Are you silent? Oh.
Guardsman, if you will.
Oh? Oh.
This drow was slamming on the door of this business place again and again and again, disrupting our business.
That's so.
Hey, Bruns.
Well, I'll go up then.
No, I need the Carter's Guild. That is why I was sent here. By Fenton.
Would you demonstrate to the guard, please, what you were doing a few moments ago?
Knock, 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 knock.
No,
Knock,
please
knock,
do
knock,
it as
knock,
much
knock.
as you were doing before.
Knock, 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 knock.
Isn't that disturbing the
knock.
peace? That's a fine or something, right?
That's almost like a beast, but yeah.
Good. When you're done with your fine, we can talk. I'll be outside at my desk. I'm sorry. Luna in here with me, please. What do you want, Scrum?
We got Faye and Sarah looking for Professor.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm in the middle of something.
Alright, I'll tell him to wait a little longer.
Okay.
I am here.
Hello? Is it open now? I hope it is.
My nose.
Knock, knock.
Oh, where's my trident?
Liam?
I'm going to kill this bitch.
I don't know where anything is in here. Hello?
How stupid are you?
Oh, there's your office. Okay.
Next time have your slave master come himself. You're insufferable.
What? Okay. Well, I was sent here actually by Fenton of the guard because he needed to tell you that
You were
there was
sent here
shipment
by a
coming-
sergeant of the guard.
Yes.
And you're this abysmal? See how his guards like traveling without carts for a few days. Continue.
Okay. Cosetto was sending a shipment to here, and not too far from Cosetto.
What shipment?
There was a shipment from.
What's the shipment number?
Zitar. I wasn't given a number. It was the one that was supposed to be around this time, but it's like a little late.
There are many carts coming and going throughout the day. What was the shipment number?
I wasn't given a number. The cart driver was Zito. Zito? Zoto? Zito? Surely you can also organize by name?
Well, you have not said the name of
Either
any of
way-
our staff yet, so I'm still waiting for something to go off of.
Zerto, Zito, Zorro, it's Z something to. There's a letter in there. Zerto? Is it Zerto?
No,
Zarta?
there is a
I thought
Zarta.
that was a toe. Okay.
Your chat should not have told you that. That's metagaming. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Sometimes I like to think Torty's better than Lyra, you
She's
know?
not.
Okay.
Yes, Zarta is a carter that has worked for Hala for some time. What about them?
He's dead, along with another man, and the cart was...
What do you mean he's dead?
I mean, I was running to go meet them because we thought they were delaying or something. So I went to meet him, and there he was in the road. The cart was into the cliffside. Both of the bodies were there. All of the stuffs were scattered about. There was like a lot of blood.
Where was the
there
horse?
Was I didn't see it. So probably stolen.
So, you're saying Zarta is dead, and the shipment is still out there. Do the guards know about this?
Yes, I told the guards. They said they were going to handle it and, grab everything and all that kind of stuff. And that's why Fenton told me to come tell you to tell stuffs.
Okay. Well, I made an annotation for Hala.
Oh, okay. That's it then?
You came here! What do you mean that's it? What do you want?
I'm so sure if you had to tell me to tell stuff back.
What?
Markle also, or Markle.
Who?
Markle also might come and inquire about the letter.
Who
that he
the
received
fuck
about something about.
is Markle?
Doesn't he work for you guys? He's part of the Quill and Blade.
You stupid little raspberry.
Raspberry?
This
That's a new one.
is the Carter's Guild! Not the Merchant's Guild!
Okay, well, I thought he worked synonymously with you. Okay, never mind. My bad. Sorry.
I do not know who your stupid little friends are. Why are you here other than to tell me this?
Never mind. Okay, yep, your person died. I think that's everything I needed to tell you. Okay, have a good day, sir. Sorry for all the noise and everything.
A Fendon?
Yes.
Torty left without asking anything. Please head her off and ask her what information she found out.
Okay.
And then escort her back in here and have her do it with supervision. She's outside the Carter's Guild.
Very annoying. I had to pay a 20 copper fee for being annoying.
Wait.
Alright, he just fixed my nose. It feels crooked.
It looks very minor, but I'll do it.
Wait, did someone punch you in the nose after I left?
No, the door slammed into my face because I was knocking at the door.
Where's Fenton?
Don't move. Torty, look up.
I'm seeing a pattern.
Running through town.
Just fucking appear around the corner. Don't walk from the keep every
players
time
around.
you're needed.
There was players that could.
There's no players in the marketplace. There she is.
Ow.
Sweet, what'd you find out, Torty?
You're fine.
Well, okay.
Itchy, are you available?
Thanks.
Torty, did you find out anything?
Your nose
Okay,
is
so I
still
told
bleeding.
them everything, and
You need
I
to
was
put something in it.
Okay, understood. Thank you. I told them everything, and then they made a notation for their person and yelled at me to get
Did
out.
you? I never did that. I never did that.
You didn't ask anything about Zarto, like how long has he been there? He's a
worked there
Carter.
for a
He was
while.
driving.
He's been the driver for a while.
Did you ask him any questions,
That's what
Torty?
I didn't know what I was supposed to gather from this.
We're going back in.
Grab her by the scruff of her neck and bring her in. She's asking the questions.
No, you're right. You're right over there.
Okay.
No.
Excuse me.
I don't care.
It's about one of your murdered Carters.
Yes, I still don't care.
The guard cares. They want to find out more about him.
Please feel free
May
to
I
go
ask a few
investigate.
questions, sir?
This feels strangely
We need more
reminiscent of a few
information from
seconds.
you.
Why is she with you?
Because she's an idiot.
At least we have a common ground, Sergeant.
Can I wait outside, maybe? Should I-
Please, there's 2 seats right here. Make yourself at home.
Okay.
You sit over there so I don't have to see your face.
Let me see. Oh.
Guess the chair right there behind the books.
I see.
So how long has he been a Carter for? His name is Zarta.
What?
She's not going to learn unless you make her do it.
Okay. I'll sit here and wait. You need to learn more about Zarta. What are things that you can ask? Go on.
Okay.
Let's start with the one you heard from me.
How long has he been working with you?
And this is how records are. If you keep proper records, there's a lot to go through. Just be patient.
Why is this important?
Because we need to learn as much as we can about Zarta and why he was murdered. Why was
Are you sure
he
it
the
wasn't
one
just
that
a
was...
random person outside that just attacked a cart? Why is there a
Zarta was the
connection?
one that wrote that note.
Did you say Zarta?
Zarta, yes.
Yes, Zarta has worked for Hala for better part of 8 or so years, but recently they were privately hired by one Lord Gaspon Segano because of his professionalism and his ability to get his job done. So he's hired off. Still use the carts here because they were rented by the Lord Segano, but he was a private carter at this point.
There you go. You just learned something very important. Remember that name.
Fuck, I suck at names, man. It's like
Zindo suck at everything.
Yeah. Anything, really. Okay. Cool. Okay. So, did he have like...
Go on. No, he seems like you have an idea. Go ahead.
Okay, no, do you know if he had like a family here or in Cassetto? Is that no records?
Yeah? What?
This is why I asked if I could go on the boat.
Please be quiet. By the way, a messenger from the Cassetto Guard came here telling us that there was a warforged and some ratty-looking man with a shovel stealing from the back of the wagons. Do you know anything about this?
Yes, Torty. You seem to, we're the cause of that. Why don't you explain?
Yeah, because when I came across the shipment...
Actually, no, I just...
scattered
I heard your voice. I don't care anymore.
Am I allowed to drink in here?
No.
Okay.
There it is. Zarta. Clean record, no complaints. Was doing his work on time, liked by the others who worked with him. What is family? He still frequents a Currer's Guild. Lord Sagano rents wagons from Hala. Destinations listed: Karano, Karbazra, the Trident Farmlands. I didn't even know he went out there. You know, this is actually somewhat strange. Karano is owned by the council. I don't understand why any merchants are coming and going from Karano, because there's no profit to be had. Unless it was private goods being moved to a private warehouse. Any goods through there would need explicit permission from a Republic official. Which would mean that Zarta was moving very expensive things or large amounts of things to and from Nodis. Just a side thought.
Maybe that's why everything else was left.
The thing is, they destroyed everything.
Oh, that was
They
destroyed?
didn't steal it. Wasn't. The guys that went
I
to go
thought they
look,
was
they said they
scattered
told.
everywhere. Okay.
Yes, and the guys that went to go look said the cart was smoking.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Shit.
How do you not?
I didn't see any smoke there. When I was there was no smoke. There was just the bodies and a lot of blood. What?
Next time you need to go yourself.
Yeah, I'm figuring that out. And maybe,
There was no smoke
don't
there.
send.
There was smoke there. I put it
Was?
there myself.
I didn't see it.
Well, it was there!
Pardon. I have the usual missives and delivery.
Excellent, Erados. Thank you. I'll make sure Miss Hala gets those post-haste.
Thank you. Good day.
Good day.
So, do you need a hint for more questions to ask?
Yes, please.
So, we'll go back to the first line of questioning
Aha!
that you gave in the answer.
Family. Found it.
Yeah.
The page is ripped out. I'm sorry, what?
With those words? Okay.
Yes, I said all that digging and then a scream to emphasize that.
Well, the good
okay,
news
okay.
is that we keep extra books. So we have the ones that are the active workers. And the ones with all of the workers that have ever been here since.
So, the other questions that you should probably ask. The answer to the first one was, first, we have the name, the Lord Gaspon Signato. That's an important thing. And also, he worked for Hala for a few years. So, maybe ask about
What he said
his work,
cigar? No.
his work history.
Oh, his history. Okay. That book
you got
also
two-
wouldn't happen to
two
have
things.
like what he tended to usually ship, right? Would that be the other book?
No, because you asked me to look for information about his family.
Yeah. Okay. Let's stick with that one first, and then
You
his,
sure?
Shipment history. Yeah.
That's a big book. That's a really big book.
I can restart
It
if
may
you
take
want.
a long time.
No, please! I already went through this hell. I had to fucking deal with someone counting to 300 one by one this morning and messing up multiple times throughout this morning. So, today is my hell.
It'll only get worse. So,
Yeah.
we're gonna bypass the family question. What were the other two? Do you remember? The other
Okay,
two questions
so-
I recommended you ask?
Ah.
The family, and then
Here.
what he used to ship.
Zarta has a sister here in Otis named Lopo. She lives in a house across from the bathhouse, one of the small ones. She would probably be able to tell you more, but she also probably doesn't know that her brother's dead. So you're going to have to tell her that, I guess.
You get to tell her that. Okay. Okay. So then, what?
No, I saw you. What is it? What do you want?
You need to tell Miss Holla I lost another cart.
How did you lose a cart?
Orcs.
What did I tell you the last time you lost a cart? That you had better be lost with it! Go find it! You were saying.
Do you have records of what he usually shipped for the Carter's Guild?
Likely, yes.
Could you find that? Is that too hard to find?
No.
Oh.
I'm not going to read to you the private logs of a lord that does business with the Garters Guild.
Oh.
You fucking thief.
Okay. I don't know what the private one this is all. It seems like a very personal. Okay.
Well, he's telling you it's private, so you move on to the next question.
Okay, and then.
Do you remember the name? The Lord.
Cigaro.
Gaspon.
Okay.
Cigano.
Cigano. Okay. Would we be okay?
Stop asking your chat what you need to ask. Wow. Why can I hear myself through you? What is happening? We both hear ourselves through you. What, you freak?
What's...
It happens every so often. I'm so sorry. This fucking happens. Okay. I completely forgot what I was supposed to
I'm gonna end
ask
today with a brain aneurysm. So.
A musket to my face, I swear. Ah! Alright. Okay. And please.
Okay. So we want to find as much as we can about both Zarta and his dealings with Lord Cigano.
Yes.
Okay. So we ask you things like...
Okay.
What was Zarta like here with his coworkers?
Everyone seemed to like him. The annotations I have here say he worked well with people, he took over shifts, he was all around likable individual. Nice wife, too.
Okay, so he was a pretty straight and narrow man, at least it seems like. So what about Carano? You said he frequented one of the areas was Carano,
outside
and Trident Farmlands?
Our purview. So he's been hired by a personal contract by Lord Cigano. Whatever he moves to and from Carbazra or Carano, we don't have inventory or logs of. That goes from here to Casero. Passes through here, I should say. The only two places he stops are those two major towns and Casero. So it must be personal goods. That's why I said Carano is so strange to me because it's a town held by the council. There's no profit to be had. So he must have a warehouse there or something, I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe we try to talk to Sigvargo?
Sigano, the Lord,
Sigano.
Wouldn't.
You know what? Good idea.
What about his sister?
Have her
first?
go speak to him.
Sister first.
No, please.
No.
I think it'll sort itself out. Yes.
I mean, yeah, it will.
What do you mean? You know what? You're the whole reason why I'm in this mess too. You should have
summoned
your guard.
So, are you gonna go talk to Lapo or keep wasting my time?
Well, Dr. Lapo, that's a sister. We do Lapo. That's a cute name. I like Lapo. Okay, thank you so much for all of the kindness that you have showed us despite my annoyance.
If you ever show up to this place again, you will be charged extra and lied to.
That's really funny. I'm sorry. That's hilarious. Okay, understood, sir.
You can give that back to me. That's my stress ball full of sand I pelted at her face.
I thought it was her coin purse. I was about to hand it to you.
Get out!
Oh, hello, sir.
You may be dripping blood.
Yeah, he broke my blood, my nose earlier, so that's his fault.
So,
Oh.
final losses from the recent trip. About 2/3 the inventory.
I'm going to come over to your house tonight.
Prefer if you didn't.
I'm going to come over to your house tonight, take your silver and fuck your wife. Get out.
Yes, sir.
Get the fuck out! This guy's such a fucking bastard.
Honestly,
yeah,
I can work with that. It's gonna drain so many people.
Luna, you ready?
Yeah.
You're in the house across from the bathhouse?
Well, I was following you.
Oh, okay.
There you are. Okay.
In here.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and sit down at the table.
Okie dokie.
Good afternoon, Miss Sunny. Oh, hello.
Good afternoon. Wait. Oh, it's gone. You had a scroll on you. It's gone now.
Alright. They said...
Alright, this is supposed to be
Oh, hi!
so sad.
Hi.
Give her whiplash.
How you doing? Do you know Lobo?
She's gotta be fucking the names up on purpose.
Miss Lobo? Because we have to tell her that her brother is dead.
Did you say Lobo or Lopo?
Her name's Lapo.
Like, it's Lapo. Lapo.
Lopo? I swear you guys are changing names when I'm not looking!
Is she okay?
No.
No, she's an idiot.
She just had her nose broken. And she's, I don't know if, like, you know, when she got her nose broken, her brain was rattled, or she's just this. Yeah.
I'm not built for land! I'm built for boats! Can we tell the girl that her brother's dead now or something? What's her name?
Yeah, you can do that.
Labo?
Lapo.
Lapo. Po.
This is
Lapo.
Balerno all over again.
Balerno. Oh fuck! I really said that wrong. That wasn't even on purpose.
You hear
Okay, so
cheerful
that's
humming
exactly why I don't think
from inside of this door, and the smell of a delicious breakfast being made.
Can you please be the one to do it? She's going.
Stab you. But I already have to inform enough families when guards die. I'd rather not do more.
Okay, but here's the problem. I can't even remember what was the guy's name again. Because I swear you said Zato. and It's not that.
Is
Zarta.
the car driver who
Okay.
died. Zarta. Then that was the car driver who died. That was her brother.
Zarta. Okay.
And what was her name?
Lapo Zarta.
Yeah.
Lapo Zarta. Fuck me, man. Knock, knock.
As you go to knock on the door, it's open.
Oh, no.
Oh.
As you
Hello. I'm here to see my brother.
step inside, you see a young woman. She's prepared what looks like 2 plates, one heaped with some steaming vegetables and fresh fish. The other one, probably meant for her, a little bit less so, with a tall pitcher of handmade lemonade. It smells wonderful in here. It's actually a little bit better, you think, than you've smelled at the tavern. The woman meets you with a warm smile.
I'm sure he'll be back soon. He's not here yet, though.
Are you Lapo?
Oh, yes. And you are?
I'm Torty. It's nice to meet you, though I wish it was under better circumstances.
What circumstances is that?
I am just coming back from the Carter's Guild. And I have unfortunate news to give you. Zarta encountered troubles on the roads, and I believe that he is dead, miss.
You watch as the color instantly drains from her face. The warmth that was present, the smile almost freezes. She seems almost surreal and unreal for a few moments. Her eyes dart around your face, as if waiting for some sort of sick punchline or you to say that you didn't mean it.
That's not a funny joke.
It's not a joke, ma'am.
Kimchi, you available?
What do you mean?
He
can't be
I'm
dead.
really sorry.
Who would want to hurt him?
Ma'am, please sit down. Please sit down.
She goes to sit down, her legs partially giving out as she does so. Grief racking her body.
I'm really sorry, ma'am.
No, this can't be happening. How did he die?
I don't know for sure, but his cart was discovered in a wreck, and there was a spear into one man, and there was a cutthroat of another. I'm so sorry, ma'am.
What should have wanted to hurt him? No.
As you stand so close to the woman, you realize how small and frail she actually looks. Likely not eating and drinking while her brother was away as much as she should out of worry, and it seems her fears have come true.
He told me no one would ever want to hurt him. He just drives. He wouldn't tell me what he did. He only did it for me. Now he's not even here.
I'm sorry, man. I wish I had more answers for you. We're currently investigating, trying to find out if it was a targeted attack or just bandits on the road.
You can slowly start feeding info.
He just worked for Lord Sagano. As far as I know, everything was well. He paid him well. Zarda never talked about what he was doing. He made a lot of
You
trips
don't
to
know what
Karate.
You don't know anything of what he shipped or anything? Just shipments?
He said that everything from expensive things to the mundane, but he moved in large quantities, like in bulk. But it's not like he had guards. He didn't have any protection. He didn't even have any signs or trappings of who he worked for. He said that to anybody on the road, he's just a driver. No one would be interested. Can't be happening. I did find that weird, though. Don't most lords, like, put their crests on everything?
Yeah, they do. That is what I find curious.
I guess I didn't want to know as much, but he told me not to worry. He said what he was doing wasn't the most honest, but that he just cared for me most in this world. And that was all that he wanted to do, was take care of me. He did leave this.
In your hand is put a piece of paper, the edges a bit folded and faded, not from age, but just from probably being carried all over the place. It's some sort of document that you can't read.
I apologize. I can't exactly read. What is this?
Oh, it's an entry permit for a Corano's warehouse district. It's still good for another week.
Is it alright if I take this as part of the investigation, then?
Yes.
Alright.
Fenton, I need you by the tavern.
Yes. Take your time, ma'am. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. We'll try our best to find out what happened.
As you say these empty words, Tordy, you see the woman collapse in on herself at the table, the 2 plates behind her untouched. Your eyes sweep around the building. There's barely anything here. Beautifully done, Luna. Very well done.
Huh.
Get some water, please. Beautifully
I feel like you're
done.
gonna tell me that every single time I'm doing anything.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
See?
We have a permit for a warehouse over there. Probably be good to check it out at some point. It's good for the next week.
You were listening. Tordy did a good job. defendant.
She didn't know what the guy was shipping, but everyone loved him. Everyone was cool with that. They didn't wear anything or have guards. They didn't show any sign of carrying valuable stuff, but sometimes they were carrying very valuable, sometimes mundane stuff. I think we need to check out the warehouse.
Got it. You did good, considering what you had to do.
Thanks.
I don't think I would have been able to do the same, in all honesty.
Okay. Are we gonna check that out today, or is that case closed for today?
We...
One last time to Markle.
We'll talk to Marco one more time. Get him up to date on everything we know.
Alright.
Let's do a quick check if his shop is open. I doubt it, but check anyways.
Hey, I have...
Okay, Ryan, I have to break off. Just get that last conversation with Markle set up with him to do this investigation in Carano and let me know.
Alright.
Looks like he's closed at the moment.
Okay, coming to you, Scrim Scram.
Alright. They are waiting in the Mercenaries Guild.
They've been waiting this whole fucking time?
Yeah, I told them they could go because you're busy, and they said it's okay, they're just gonna talk.
Okay.
Ah, my back.
Look at all these available people. I need some available people.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in the office.
I'm an available
Person.
Module can be ran.
Perfect. I need 2 available people. Storm, you're available.
That's
okay.
Tropical Cocoa, you're available.
Yeah.
Please go ahead and switch into the Elemental Guard.
Understood.
Fuck yes.
They under special, correct?
They're under this dick, Storm Sharp.
They're under neutral.
Why did it make you laugh? And why did you say very neutral?
No, I said they're under neutral.
Okay. They are Warforged. You do not move. Give me 1 second to get a drink.
One last time I was seeing these, I was being killed by it as a.
They were let in.
Just don't be.
Okay.
Oh shit. Dude, I forgot I had magnets in my pocket. Why do I have magnets in my pocket? I just threw my phone in there.
Oh, that sucks. Busy.
Fuck.
And then I have
Dude,
him who is.
you know what I'm uber sad about though?
Ah, they're all busy.
I was gonna put my pole up today, and I went to go get everything ready. It was like fucking 8 in the morning or something like that.
Good.
Got everything ready. You got my pull out, got the base
This
for
is
it.
adorable
Was like
outfit.
making it work and shit
That's
like
all I'm gonna
that.
say.
Good.
Turns
Yeah.
out I'm missing
Good.
one screw to
That's
make the whole
Pharaoh's
fucking
new
thing
outfit
work.
because she got
So-
it.
Oh no! Home Depot run. No, it's
Oh,
like
boy,
a specific like little
I
screw.
can't
bar
wait to
thing.
see the
It's weird.
Inquisition.
That goes
Oh,
into
you
the
know.
bottom
of it, you mean? Okay.
The
Yeah.
institutions are.
Yeah.
It goes through the
Inquisition.
bottom base and goes
Institution.
down,
The other
and it
end.
like connects down to the bottom, so it allows the bottom to
Almost
spin
gold.
with the top.
Ah,
I'm
I know it.
missing
Okay. It's got to be in your house somewhere. Somewhere hiding from you.
Well, the thing is, I moved like a couple months back, and so I think it's just gone.
Gotcha. Oh, big sad, dude. Big old sad. Ow. Ow. Ow.
And the reflex look better if you turn it on.
Yeah. Should we
All
try?
right,
Let me see where my volunteers are. A lot of them are still busy.
What are you looking for?
Just some NPCs, which it's fine.
I would.
I don't know, actually, it kind
but-
of looks bad when you're looking at it. In the
It
third
will.
person.
Maybe.
Ask them
Who
if
knows?
It looks. It doesn't look good, probably because you're in the spawn box. It might look better when you're
That's
out
true.
in the actual world.
That is true.
Spawn box has funky lighting.
Yeah, Fate is waiting in Sardo's
Sitting in the
office.
mercenary
Sherbrooke,
guild,
whenever you're
ready for the
bro.
Professor Sherbrooke to show up.
He's not his
Which I
headset right
think
now.
he's now
He knows.
returning.
How did you
Okay.
enjoy
Is it
my
with the kidnapping? Correct?
Thank you, though.
No.
I enjoyed it
Okay.
so much.
Aerolith
I
has been
respond for
sitting in.
kidnapping.
Aerolith has been sitting in the guild building after letting, after putting Faye and Sarah Fifth into the office.
I was going through the customizations and I saw one of them was literally
I
no
understand.
hair. I was like,
Don't do that.
You know what?
Don't do that.
we haven't. I don't think we've ever seen a bald
Don't
elf.
mountain me. Don't
You know
mountain
what?
me. That
I'm gonna make
no.
a bald elf.
Understood.
Ugh.
Much
I
better.
get very
amazing.
I get very
enjoyed him.
stickler
I
when
actually
stuff gets
really
near my
enjoyed playing
eyes.
him, so I'm gonna bring him back around a bit more.
So like, no, you're fine. You didn't know.
I will blame.
That's how it should be. If you do something and
Probably.
the repercussions of it, and it's like, oh, you didn't know. That's it. All right,
I'm just
move
saying
on.
it's a bird. I'm sure it
Oh no, it's Professor Sherbrooke. I better run.
Tywin Lannister.
Oh god, oh no, oh god.
I'm trying to keep it.
The
Oh
man.
shit, oh fuck.
Not my trauma.
Kobe.
Alright. Let's go.
Though you wouldn't be able to tell, given he has no hair, and he's seen quite a bit in his time.
Oh my god, dude.
Good
It's like Mr. Clean's cousin.
Just
Slightly
look like
more
some
clean.
kind of fucking knife here to me. Fuck you. Alright, let's go, boys.
And a good evening to you. Good
Go back yourself. We'll go on the docks. Come on.
Should we go to Brunswick's module?
You should just be quiet and follow me. You fucking loser. No, I'm kidding. You're right. Please, God.
Professor.
I received your missive. What did you need?
Yes. I have a Miss Faye and a Miss Sarah to see you. They are in the office. I can show you there.
I can find my own way. Now both of you can come inside, shut the door behind you. I'm not worried about watching the rest of the guild.
That was a sight that I haven't seen in a couple years.
What, guards?
No, Elemental Guard. They were with Master Gelix when we were below Adwick.
The Elemental Guard are a war-forged fighting force, untouchable by magic and other means, capable of ripping any living being to bits. Quite good at what they do.
Yeah, Gelix said they were quite advanced, far than Tang.
Go and stand to my left and right.
I see.
Oh, excuse me, Professor Showbrook. Am I free to speak candidly with you, sir?
I was the one who received the missive to come here. I would assume you have something of import to say that's not a waste of my time.
My real name is Faye Farah. I was an acquaintance of Gelix and Lord Falgrith back in Ireland.
Yes, well, I have many acquaintances. I'm sorry, it does not ring a bell, so you could not have been all that of an important meeting.
No.
What is your point?
My point is that I have been down to Nif.
Yes, a number of people have been down to Nith Mandalorian, including my mercenaries. What about it?
Aye, sir.
Please, skip the build-up. There are things I need to do.
I want to see if there is any wood elven in nature left down there from what I've already myself have recovered that belong to my people. If it is warranted too dangerous, like I know Master Gelix tells me that y'all keep things in check or locked away to keep it safe. If y'all find anything that you deem necessarily to be locked away, I understand. But I'm trying to recover things of my past so that I know what to do going forward for my own self and my people, because Master Gelix seemed to have high hopes for me and not lingering in the past and walking forward to the future with my own tribe and not being like the other ones that just
Yes, well,
stay in the
Master
woods
Gelix
and
has
love
never
and
once
die.
mentioned you to myself, so I have no idea who you are from a hole in the wall. The entirety of Nith Mandalorian is under the jurisdiction of the Institute. The mercenaries are down there to collect things for the Institute, and no one but the Institute.
I am the one that sent the missive to Master Gelix about Nif to begin with, months ago with Kate Shilbrook.
Oh, I see. Because the missive we received, or at least the one I was told about, was from a Dasco Beaumain at the behest of Cade Shilbrook.
Aye, my other one was a private sealed one to go directly to the Master himself.
Well,
Because
I
I didn't
guess
know
it went
who
to the
in
Master,
Institute to
didn't
trust.
it? Because I know nothing about it.
Aye.
And nothing about you. Is there a point to this meeting?
Yes, there is a point. I want what belongs to my people that y'all might recover from down there, or at least to be privy of it, so that way I can tell or do what I must to keep it safe, to make sure I do not say things that I shouldn't be said because Master Gelix is no longer around.
And what authority
he was
do you
someone
have?
that was guiding me. None, I'm asking.
Then there is no point of this conversation. You have no experience, you have no authority, you have no way to protect that which you want to have in your hands. Why would I ever divert anything from the Institute to some, or whatever you are?
Well then, to speak plainly, then what would I need to convince you?
Absolutely nothing. The Institute isn't just some sort of faction you stumble and walk into, and they accept anyone who walks inside of. The minds at the Institute
Oh, I understand that.
are bred for the work that they do. They are the greatest that there are. We are entrusted with these items, and we lock them away for good, for study, and to keep them out of the hands of those who would claim that they have any claim to anything because of their people, or the shape of their ears, or the color of their hair, whatever it is. You are owed nothing.
And yet, Gilix saw fit to take an artifact from the Institute to use it to create a barrier of sorts against the Empire.
A barrier. Perhaps you are not
Green Death.
nearly as informed as you think you are, because I am the one who supplied that artifact to Cade Shilbrook. So either you are lying to my
Well, the
face,
way-
or you're nowhere near as informed as you think you are. Both of
I'm
which are
just
laughable.
repeating what Master Gilix said. Gilix always said that there was a way that you gain entry or gain the eyes upon the Institute. Trust me, Mr. Shilbrook, I don't want to hinder what you're doing in Neth. I think what you're doing down in Neth is a good thing.
Well, moments
What
ago,
I've seen there and what the other-
your hardliner approach fell flat on its face. You're backtracking now. You stood up on the other side of the table and demanded that what was owed to your people was returned to them, to which I said, no.
Just a copy of any history, not the artifacts themselves. Just a copy of the history.
Do you understand
So that I may
what
not
could
make
happen
those same mistakes.
if the information that was down at Nith Mammalorian found its way into the current factions in the world at this very moment?
I am well aware.
Then why would I put
I
them
am
in
well
the
aware
hands
this
of
would
some no-name elf living in the woods?
So you're saying I need to contact Master Gilix himself then?
I'm saying that I will give you nothing unless I am told by higher authority to give you anything.
Okay, then I will contact Master Gilix then.
I'm sure you will.
And also, you say these things, but I already know quite much, and I've kept quite much from my people. I've dealt with the potion seller several times, which is from the Institute. Of course, he has his own specialties in mind as well.
Who?
I'm not... He didn't give us his name, but he's from the Institute. Another person.
I'm sure he is. Are there any other people I should know about that you will invoke their names, or lack thereof, to try and gain entry to privy information?
Can I get a wisdom roll, Bruns, if there is any way to coin his interest?
Chat roll D20. I will whisper this to you. With an 18 plus 2, you can tell very easily that Professor Shilbrook is a very wary and untrusting man with good reason. What he protects is incredibly powerful and dangerous, and he has absolutely no reason to believe anything other than cold hard fact put before him. What you do know is that he has hired a majority of the mercenaries here that aren't your mutuals or friends to keep doing runs down to Nith Mammalorian. You know that Tang is involved and Cade is involved. Perhaps those are routes to take to garner his interest. Either that or questions of general knowledge outside of either demands to work with or requests for things to be given. A conversation first is probably best.
Well, you're right. You don't know me. I guess my manners should have been before anything. You want to earn trust, correct?
that is a matter of whatever your prerogative is. I'm not going to trust you after I've just met you. I suppose you can consider that question answered.
Well, Kane has known me for a long time, and so has Tang. Both have known and been there with me through thick and thin. I have kept your son alive all these years because of the potions and the healing tinctures that I provided him. Because he's been a friend.
You are the
And
wood
he's
elf
been
woman that
very
served the
helpful.
dryad, then.
I am, sir. Or professor, excuse me.
I see. Carry on.
He's going to be going down to somewhere dangerous, correct, which is Nif. You care a lot for your son. I promise you, I will offer him the strongest potion that I can make that will save his life. It's called a life bloom potion. It will save him from death, guaranteed. I will place that in his care and his care alone, so that no matter what, he will survive down there and he is protected. It is something that is very hard to make. It is creation of a life bloom that only dryads can make. One that Gelix thought highly of.
Yes, I'm
because
aware.
it could
I'm
save
aware.
life in
Yes,
heaven.
please. All the fluff, cut it out. Yes, I can see that this would be a great boon. As I'd be willing to trade every single one of those people going down there to ensure my son's safety. You have my attention.
If you allow me to provide him whatever he needs in healing tinctures, especially the life bloom potion, directly to him, on what you request of me, I will do so. I just ask in return, if he's successful, if this bears fruit, that after you look over things, the things you deem safe for me to view, I would like to look over them.
I'm
Even
sure
if it's in
we
your
can
presence,
discuss what you might be able to view or not once it has reached the surface. But I will have to see this potion first myself to verify the authenticity. I know very well what the life
Have it on
bloom
my
potion looks
person.
like.
Alright. She will produce it for you. Here you are, Professor.
This has been made without a dryad.
I've been studying very hard.
Studying very hard. Any person can study for as long as they wish. They're not going to make a life bloom potion that requires a dryad. The only way it doesn't is if the life was sourced from somewhere else. Dare I ask where it was sourced from?
I need a wisdom roll on that one.
Chat roll D20. That is a 1 plus 2. You're not sure what to say.
It comes from oneself.
Yes, obviously that's where life comes from.
Yes, a flower that I imbue with wild magic over time. It takes me a couple of days to do so. It's a very strenuous process that I've been trying to perfect.
I will have more questions in the future, but I suppose this will be good enough for now. Hopefully the boy isn't stupid enough to try and give it to someone else. You have your bargaining chip, Faye Farah. We shall discuss, when things are retrieved, what you may view.
That's all I ask, sir.
And what of your companion? They've been silent this entire time.
It's actually quite on topic. Your son. The first time he went to Nith, we went to Nith. He lost the weapon he was using. Now, as anyone else would, especially a swordsman, he found a replacement. Unfortunately, the sword is not just steel or iron.
Those feelings I was getting from it.
I don't know if he's been truthful with you yet. I have warned him twice over that he must tell you before he goes back down. But there is something magical about it. It has been distracting him, even during his work as a mercenary. He talks to it. And dare I say it talks back. He wanders the fields all alone. He wanders the fields all alone, mumbling to himself. Now, he's never been the wiser of me spying on him in the many years that I've known him. I've always watched his back. But this time he was able to. Now, that was weird. Maybe a coincidence. Maybe he saw my hair glinting in the sun. And then he brings me into his home. Shows me that this sword is able to give him the ability to heighten his own senses. I heard the whirring of magic in my ears. I watched it glow, runes I did not recognize.
He wanted me to touch it at one time to see if I could get a feel off of it, because me being connected to wild magic, I usually can read artifacts a little bit and get feelings from them.
Yes, perhaps.
The point I tell you this is because he plans to bring this weapon back down to Nith, and I do not think he's going to tell you about it.
Well, if it gets him killed, then perhaps he'll understand he should have listened to his father. Is there anything more poignant you want to speak to me about?
No, that was all.
You came here to speak to me about my son's strange addiction to an artifact.
Yes. I came to tell a father that his son is in danger.
He's always going to be in danger.
Sorry.
He works for the Institute.
Well, this time he's being very stupid about it, and there is a very easy way to handle this right in front of him. A way to discover what it is. A way to harness it in the right way, but it might be poisoning his mind. Now, sorry, but I do not, I don't believe you when you say that. He'll die and learn his lesson. I don't believe you.
You're right, he probably wouldn't learn his lesson. You can take the potion, Benora. Or Faye Farah, whatever pseudonym you go under now. As for my son, I've warned him time and again to listen to me. He does not. He chose instead to run away from home. He wanted to live the life of a sellsword, be an adventurer, even. He has missed out on every opportunity he could have possibly had. Whenever have I tried to encourage him to take the right path, or to return home and take his studies, or join the Institute in full, he could be living upon an estate with his own expeditionary team and delving into these different ruins all over Ozera tomorrow, if he would stop playing mercenary. But instead, he marries some imperial commoner who disappears on him after his marriage. He wanders away for so long that his little brother is encouraged to flee home as well. We have no idea where he's gone. Meanwhile, the pride and joy of the family, his older brother was investigating the very ruins that he was supposed to, and was killed by the Green Death. So all I have left is Cade Shilbrook, and he doesn't listen to me no matter what I say. He will either learn, or I will have no sons left, I suppose. Not for lack of me trying. His departure is what killed his mother anyway. Is there anything else that you need before I return to my work?
Maybe some other time. Thank you.
Well, you know how to contact me. You and me both.
Thank you for at least talking to me.
Careful where you stick your nose, Faithfarer. Not everyone's as understanding as agents of the Institute.
I know, that's what I was trying to learn from Master Helix. I will, sir. Thank you for the advice. I appreciate it, nonetheless. Oh, do I need to give that potion? Go ahead and give it to your son. Or
You
will he
should.
come seek me out? Okay, I will give it to him then, sir.
Thank you. You're done.
Hey, Bruns.
What do you want from me?
As a heads up, Drazker is waiting for you for you to be Arn.
Oh my fucking god, okay.
Damn, I wanted to talk to the professor.
I missed my chance. I really wanted to talk to the professor, and I was like, no.
I'll be around again.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. Alright, well, I'll just go back to messing around.
Thing.
Time to go put her in her crib then.
Still, why would you be using
Goodbye.
any kind of beef flavoring?
It's because it's like the best thing ever.
Did you hear that right?
Not when it comes to
You've
beef.
obviously never had it before. You've never had it before then. But the whatever.
Cade's older brother killed by the Green Death.
Why are you sitting all the way over there?
Why has Cade never mentioned this? Did he even mention he had siblings?
Okay.
His mother?
You know, I know why you haven't had it. I know why you haven't had it.
How much do you not know about this man?
You didn't Shad?
Years and years later.
What, the ivy?
You realize he must have run so far away from what he was that he truly just separated himself. And you could hear the bitterness in his father's voice speaking about him. There is care there, but there is something that is unresolved. There is loss there.
Hopper would get it.
The man seemed very wary of Nora at first, but still on guard after. Thinking of a more business perspective, likely he would have some answers to some of the things you're looking into, but you're not sure what to trust with who.
That was Casetto. I feel like I just stepped on a landmine.
You did.
No, not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Very bad.
You not read fairy tale books and stuff?
Also, I promised his father I would give Cage
Drazker.
Yes.
I'm finally free. I apologize.
Okay. I just finished my module for Ladia. Let me see if I can get Crassus.
Excellent. Storm, can you come to me, please?
Everybody else, please hop up to NPC 1. Crassus.
Yes.
Can I steal you away for that scene with Arn?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Storm and
I'll
Sharpen.
meet you- I don't think he's in here, Brunswick.
Fuck. Storm, are you part of something right now? Hello?
I'm right here.
Are you a part of something right now?
I'm doing kidnap, but how can I help?
Okay. You're if you busy right now?
What's up?
Can you teleport to me so I can storm into the house arguing with Marco?
Sure.
Excellent. Just teleport to me. Revan, don't you start. They'll be on a week-long ban. Iron Mine difficulties. Come on.
Knowing what to do because I couldn't.
You think I didn't freaking realize that from the beginning? That when that garrison was sent there in order to secure the mines, that there were probably going to be probes. What is Dario thinking?
Fair. I'm not the major, my lord. I don't know what the madman is doing in his high castle.
What I do know, though, is our garrison there is having difficulties working with the Imperial dogs, as they have put it.
I need it to just fucking come to an end. Whatever problems the two garrisons have with each other, it needs to stop. I don't care if you squash it. I don't care if the officer has to squash it. It needs to stop.
If you want me to ride out right now with 2 of my men, I'll go do it.
Yes.
We'll put law and order there.
Marco, that's what I want from you. Get 2 men that you trust to listen to your orders and no one else. You go there with my fucking authority, and you tell our garrison to fall the fucking line.
It'll be done. We'll send a runner back before night.
Good. Keep this up, there'll be a promotion in it for you. I'll see to it myself. Every fucking chance there is.
I'll catch up with you later.
Every fucking chance.
My lord. To see you two again. I think. Likewise. If you wanted to talk to me. Hope you guys got some rest.
Something along those lines.
I think I still have some settled sores for a while yet.
I remember
Long time ago.
saying this must be how the Bath
My lord.
circus feel when we made it back.
Yes, unfortunately, the struggles don't end.
Oh no.
We're in a foreign land. Foreigners that's put coin above loyalty, above honor. And most of them behave like rabid animals.
My lord.
Yes, well,
It's good to see you again.
we've encountered as such in our own company that's brought us along. Some of them are
I'll catch up with you.
somewhat noble, but yes, the rest are merely coin chasers.
Be safe.
Barely worth the dredge on our boots, to be quite frank.
I can only assume being involved with Guardian sellswords is not the most enlightening.
No, my
Certainly not, my lord. However, some of them do avail themselves well in terms of their combat prowess, like the Evans. We left a majority of the ferrymen outside of the walls of Donis, but we brought some of the condottieri in so that your lord's son could be acquainted with them. But we have news of our own.
I would hear it.
On our way down south, we were crossing through the foothills, I believe by the fiefdom of Telor. And while we were watering the horses, we were at a stream. We saw quite an ominous sight. A griffin, my lord. The symbol of your house.
A griffin?
Sure.
This far south?
Mature and flying.
And you saw this in the mountains, north of here, you mean?
Yes, lord. There was a stream to the east of Telor we were watering our horses at. We saw it near there.
I see. That is a omen indeed, and a good one, I should argue. And you think it is an elder?
Certainly an adult.
Interesting. Piques my curiosity, but thoughts for another time. You were speaking about your company, and let us speak very plainly. I would not trust a single Guardian sellsword with anything. At all, ever. I've seen too much of what it is that they're capable of this last several years of my life. It is only those with a sense of honor I would care about. Martial prowess can be taught. Honor is something you must be born with. One may not show it until they are shown what it is. But those who commit evil for the sake of it, like most of the people in this province, or up at that keep, they are too steeped in their ways.
To be expected, I suppose.
Then knowing those
I will
words.
be frank with you. We had brought these mercenaries this far south because we had heard of a story that you were here with your house, or what remains of it, trying to build up the beginnings of a resistance, that you were being hunted by Theosians. We came in today, in our procession, we saw them crawling everywhere, standing outside of buildings with rifles, the night killers at the ready, shouldered.
It is a very
They
precarious
had no idea
situation.
that there were two inquisitors here.
Aye. There was one inquisitor that had showed up to deal with the monsters in the area. They've been rather docile. The other one, you should probably both know the name of well, Victor van Gout, is present in this province.
Yes.
He is here for me, and me alone. And the only reason he has not been able to drag me off is because in a gamble, my son and I made ourselves useful to the Grodian nobility, granted a minor title. That will only protect us for so long. I need to grow our strength. I don't mean to start a resistance, I mean to build an army. I have clansmen to the far north that are sworn to us, led by a Jarla that can be trusted. a company of dwarves that was sworn to us by the late grandfather. Hopefully they still honor this request with the passing of their thane. Now it's up to us to build what we can here, with as much gold as we can muster.
Let's see. If the mercenaries are not of use to you, then they can be disbanded, returned to their work, although we may be able to yet pluck some worthy diamonds from this rough.
That would be the best course of action, gentlemen. We would want people who have a sense of a code of conduct. It cannot be gold that drives them.
I see. I believe I speak for Sir Skane as well when I say that we are here to support you and assist you in building this army. Our efforts at home have failed utterly. There is nothing left for us.
Yes, I'm also hearing that the attempted rebellion in Astagon is taking quite a few failures. They won't last long.
There will need to be a force that can sweep across Alzera and drive the Imperium back.
That is the intent. But we'll need far more men than we have now. Men that can be trusted. That's the biggest problem in this current country. If you sat on legions of gold...
Oh, pardon me, my lord.
It's quite all right. Please. By all means.
That's Sir Helsted, the Astagonian. Can you trust him?
I trust him for as long as our goals align. He is a Templar at the end of the day. He has his own beliefs and his own goals. But the Imperium is our mutual enemy.
I'm not familiar with the Templars.
I will explain later. I'm sure Sir Skane knows just as much as I.
It is better for another time, as our Lord says.
If there are those among your number that think they can be trusted to form a house guard, that would be the first step. We need to be able to swing our own efforts and our own influence, if necessary. At the moment, we lack that. It's going to make making a foundation here to fund our war effort very difficult if we cannot achieve it.
There are Aralandi veterans, I'm sure, that we could poach. Although Captain Aldin will not be pleased.
No.
What do you know of this captain?
He's a condottiere. A good man in most respects, but if I were to say definitively, he would fail in measuring up to one of us in terms of honor. He is Gradian. He's a mercenary. Take that for what you wish.
Well, if a number of his men leave with you, likely there'll be some bad blood there. What can I expect?
Brunswick?
Not quite sure. Now that we are inside the walls of Norris, we are protected by the Radans. We're not out on the road. If we had been caught out on the road and tried to pull something like this, I expect that there would be an attempt to end our lives.
Yes.
I see.
The men making money is all about that, right?
Yes, ultimately.
We're like taking an investment from him.
Correct.
Well then, we will deal with that as it comes. Once we have everything together and everyone's settled and everyone documented and accounted for. You'll be just as protected by the law as you would be my house. We have to get through those loopholes first. And we need to make sure that whoever's brought in can be trusted. Doubly so.
We can submit them for your inspection once we are sure of their number.
That would be
So
best.
and I shall make it our personal mission, my lord.
Good. Very good. Very good indeed. Is there any further news?
I'm afraid we do not know much more, especially from back home. You must realize, my lord, we've been on the run for quite a while now. And before that, we were cut off from most, trying to cultivate our insurgency.
I understand that fully, sir. You need not explain yourself to me, of all people. Can hold nothing against you for it. I promise you it's not going to be an insurgency going back there. It will be an army. And a fleet of ships. That is the intent. But if there is nothing else, I must return to my duties. Try and build those foundations.
I simply had one question. When we were passing south, we saw the Theosian embassy pockmarked with the wounds of trebuchet boulders. Pray, what caused these? And are the trebuchets still available to be stolen or otherwise?
During the fighting with the robber baron and upstart, we had pushed them further up to the line. The Imperials were supposed to be supporting us, and they pulled out, leaving us exposed. He took, what, 80 men, 70 men?
80 men.
80 men into the embassy that they had abandoned and held it for several weeks. All while being pelted by 4 or 5 trebuchets.
That also still exist. Those trebuchets are out there. Within Redod territory, whether or not they'll be used, I don't know. And if they're not, then we can take them with us. I'm sure they wouldn't mind a purchase.
Certainly not.
If there are any trebuchets still out in the wild, with your permission, my lord, I will seek to find them, to see if they cannot be wrangled.
I know there are 2 that are unaccounted for. Don't know what happened to them, perhaps in a hasty retreat. The robber baron's men tried to hide them. We'll see if we can come across them.
Then I shall keep you and your lord's son involved as I begin my investigation into these missing 2 trebuchets.
Most excellent. Good. Then we have a plan of action, at least for now, so we can get more in depth with our ideals and plans.
Of course. My lord.
Says. I'll speak with you on the morrow.
Indeed, Sir Black. Well done.
Led to the tavern. We should go together and see if we can separate which the ones we can poach away from Aldine.
Indeed. 80 men, Lord Eros.
Knock at the door.
No more, no less.
Good to see that things have not changed.
It has been quite a day.
We trust them. Yeah.
I know one of them very well. He was with me during the Eternal Day.
Ah.
And the other one's father was with
me.
He died on the left flank. Took the majority of the cataphract charge. His father was one of the officers holding that flank.
Good men.
By all accounts, they should be. But I cannot pick and choose at the moment. They seem to be honest.
They seem happy.
They do.
good to have them fill our ranks a bit more.
I intend to fill our ranks completely. And once I have enough trusted men to act as officers and knights, then we can think about mercenaries. We'll have the men to keep them in line. Exactly.
My lords.
Sir Halstead.
Well,
Figured I should keep you appraised of one or two things. Tang's been building a trebuchet.
Ballista, you mean?
That's the one. Sorry, a ballista. He's going to set it up on the north wall. He suggested that it might be a good idea for us, as in the Erdhards, to train some of the men how to use it, since we've been around them.
Do you know how to use a ballista, my son?
I have fired one. I don't know how to maintain it or anything else. So I said to Tang we should set it up, do some tests to make sure we know how to use it before we start training people.
The answer is no. We will do our best, however, to go through with this idea. That was already the plan. I'm glad Mr. Tang has caught on weeks later.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole point of asking for these weapons to be built.
We can round up these trebuchets, though. That'd be handy.
They'd go to the dynasty.
I mean, yeah.
They would go to the dynasty. We are not thieves.
We go to the dynasty.
You bring some sort of news, Sir Halstead?
no, I was merely just coming to handle some personal things, organizing a couple of things very quickly. I apologize if I'm interrupting.
You are not.
Pardon me, then.
Heard you talking to, was it Marco that I heard?
Yes, Marco.
There's still issues with the garrison at Corsetto.
That wasn't Corsetto, that was the iron mine.
Oh, really?
Yes. They don't want to work with Imperials, and Imperials don't want to work with them, vice versa.
I suppose without a will of a baron to hate, they turn to each other.
Something like that.
Marco was planning to get that all set up. He wanted to run that by us, but it's probably a little late for that. He said he's got the mercenaries already. All that's left is to get them there, I suppose.
Good. Then we'll send those shipments tomorrow. 91 silver I've given them is only good for a fucking day, so we better move every single shipment he's got.
Oh.
Speak. What is it?
Heard rumors. I've been trying to hone in on who's been trying to sully our reputation with the Marquis Felder. I think that's what his name is again. So I've been trying to keep tabs on him. Apparently he's been frequenting Corsetto, going in and out several times a day. Which, that coupled with the issues between the garrisons there, makes me a little concerned. That on top of the Merc company that's moved in. I don't know. I planned to ride out there today with the Major, but he's been busy.
I don't know anything about any of that. But I do know the man that the Marquis seems to be in touch with is in Corsetto. That's Sagano, I believe. That could be why.
That could be it. That might have been the guy I pissed off. That would explain why he came for us.
Well, if politics begin to fail, to change my strategy. I'll have to be more realistic and speak a language these Gradians understand.
Blood or silver?
Sometimes it's better to be feared than to be loved. I'm gonna see if I can take a group of hunters tomorrow and find out where that griffin is.
Sounds good. Let me know if you need me.
I'll always need you. Stay out of trouble.
Always here.
Especially now.
Always out of trouble.
Don't lie to your father.
Good night.
Good night, my son. The days seem to drag on, not so much from boredom or anything of the sort, but the struggles that seem to be taking place daily. You realize you've never heard your father say that? Never once. He's always preached about hearts and minds. He's always talked about winning people over. Sometimes you worry about him going in that direction. And a thought passes through your mind. It's very quick, very brief. With everything he knows and what he does, Arnulf would make a terrifying man if he was ruthless. You hope Gradia doesn't change him. He's lost a lot. It echoes in your head one last time. Sometimes it is better to be feared than to be loved. We're a long way from Ludford. Kyler Blend.
Deadly a game. Damage. The blades.
Oh, okay. That you like painted the blade in the match room.
gray haired for a moment.
No, not you.
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing, Schmun?
I was just taking a moment.
Yeah.
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 I'm tired.
Me too.
Tired.
Me too.
Man, everybody's just fucking joining on you. Zeke, Shinvo.
Huh?
Better get out there and start role playing. Shoo.
Hey, Bruns, is Arn busy currently?
Not busy, no. Why?
Okay, I was gonna have one of my NPCs try and purchase something from his blacksmith.
You'll want to get Kyler for that because he's not managing the smithy.
Glassy eyes and just
Understood.
Yeah.
Who needs to gather information when you can just fucking...
You ever just want to sleep?
I'm gonna be nice.
I'm gonna be nice and not remind him.
Not like the other day where they just kicked that one lord, kicked everyone out of the tavern.
Oh yeah.
And out of that street as well.
Yeah. Yeah, now they block the stoop, so like if they kick us out of the street again, we got nowhere to go just stoop at.
They are in
There's
charge
not
here.
a cargo in Nodus.
Oh, yeah, he had the royal guard.
Oh God.
He's not doing any of those things.
Spear.
At all.
Outside.
It would be different if he was out there bloody murdering people. But he's not. The only ones that have been murdering anybody is the Servant's Ash, the Inquisitor, and them. He hasn't done nothing wrong. He's already atoned for his sins back in Ledford, what he did during his early days of being a surgeon. He's done nothing but save everybody's life. That's why I don't understand this. That's why I still hold out hope. I don't know, maybe I'm just a hopeless fool, but I'd rather be a hopeless fool than just give up on him.
How close was it?
Because he saved my life too many times. Well, to your hope. I would gladly meet with him. I would gladly commune with him, but they said I shouldn't go near there. I shouldn't go near there because they're watching. They're watching. If you could tell him if you can be a go-between, if you want to just talk to him, just let him know I'm fine.
Hey, Bronze.
That I still view him as some.
I'll leave him a message.
Heading back from the module, I know Tang wants to talk to Strider soon.
Something you want to do?
Do you want to do it? Because if you do, I will let you. I'm tired.
You're tired? I'll take it for you.
Okay. It is in your hands.
Wow. Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Best friend, where are you?
Wow, I can't believe you named the tavern after that dog.
Best friend.
Huh?
Where's my best friend?
I'm like low-key almost passed out. What's up?
Don't worry, I'm a low-key wake you up.
I was gonna go make avocado toast, dude.
Oh my god, go make your toast, dude. I'll go roleplay by myself.
And meat.
No, it's fine, go ahead. No, it's go. I don't care.
You want me to make you some?
No.
Buy you some.
I fucking hate avocado. No.
Oh.
I'll go fuck myself.
Tricky man!
Like, it's very clearly.
Ooh!
Leave me
The
on
last
my
time I
side
got
here. Look
between
at the
a
fine.
father and a child.
Ooh, go get the Baron! Ooh, I'm so tricksy! Ooh! Ooh!
gonna steal the Baron!
Ooh! Ooh! I blew up this Star Wars! Ooh! Ooh!
Summon the gods!
You can't get me! Ooh, Trixie man! Trixie!
What are you bringing in the trickster?
I get the model made. Then we'll have.
My sniffing salt! Dude, fuck that class. Fuck that stupid. I'm not going on this tangent again, dude.
Sniff my salts. Get high out of your mind.
Come here, Lord Earnhardt, and smell the salts.
The only thing I can see is
Gerbomb's shiny.
What?
You just trick Sanders, dude. Can you just go around invisible, fucking tricking people, dude, and bamboozling them?
Oh, there's no man with his gas burner. Oh. It's gone! It's out! Ooh, what happened? You're looking around, you don't see anyone, but there's no one there. Just Arnold the trickster.
I guess gonna fuck you.
Goblins for the arena. Goblins.
Threads would eat them.
How do you trick a whole tavern?
Trick a whole tavern. I got one. Ready? You ready for this?
They're multiplying.
Yeah,
I'll trick the whole tavern.
Excuse me, I can fucking go if you don't want me around, Hopper.
No, stay
No,
here.
no.
Stay, please.
You're
Stay.
high, it's fine.
God, no, don't do that, Brunswick. Oh my god.
I don't know, I forget his name.
Fucking god. Bomb I put underneath the tank. Is it real or is it not? I guess you have to pull the pin.
Is it real? Is it not? I guess we'll find out.
Oh, I was in the back.
And we can have nuts and bolts as well.
What if someone finds that, dude? Someone's gonna find that in there. Oh my god, you could start a fire in the oven. Taverns are burning down.
Good evening, Mr. Sanders.
Hi, that's me. You call me Sevatar. Pleasure to meet you.
You're gonna put a bomb in the pouch.
Watch how tricksy I get. What's this trick of mine? Where's the fire and the smoke? Here's fire. Here's smoke. You ready for this trick?
I need to see this in person. Hold on.
No time. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, who left the stove on? Oh no! done it again! I've done it again! Woo! Woo! I've tricked them all! I've tricked them all! No one's coming!
Put on the fucking fires!
Yeah. Perfect, thank you.
The Bruns.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help put out the fire. But this guy is covered in oil. Slick out of guard stuff. So if you want to take him, then he gets caught on fire.
No! No!
What I fucking.
There's a fire.
Dude, somebody's gonna put out that fire.
I filled his stove full of oil, and then I threw a hot coal in from the forge. I'm so tricksy. I'm
get pranked, kebab. Your entire business is for naught.
Oh my god, dude.
Start at the base and work your way in.
Okay.
A lot of smoke.
If you don't want to, then by all means.
I'll get more water. Oh, here. Swap
Got
you.
more people coming with buckets.
Brunswick, that's a lot of fire.
I sure hope they're not throwing water on a grease fire.
I got this.
I'm a fucking pass out.
Jordy,
Yep.
just for clarification, are you throwing water on a grease fire?
Yes, I am, because Dirty doesn't know better.
Okay, thank you. And I'm just gonna very quickly.
What a trick!
Be careful. You're right.
They thought water would solve their problems. They thought it'd be water, but no, it's a grease fire. It only spreads. Now the town will burn down to the ground. I sure hope it doesn't reach the barrel of alcohol in the corner.
I'm glad y'all are having fun. I'm gonna be going out to the forest, okay?
Be careful! Don't get tricked! Before I will even
illusionary hole
confused. Be careful, Faye.
I'm gonna be waking in a tree out there soon. Let me know.
It's engulfed.
Because I'm tired of missing every fucking episode and not waking a tree up.
I
Bah.
don't think they're gonna be fucking
Love
mad
you.
unless he wants to save my cops, which would be kind of fucking stupid.
I'm glad you're having fun though.
I always
The
have
only
fun
thing I
with the
could think of
trickster.
doing is to make sure it doesn't set my door on fire.
Didn't you keep a barrel of personal drink on the shelf? You're almost certain. Oh. Oh, no.
What?
Hopper, go get Tang. Like right
Is
now.
that there?
Like right now. Like right now. Like right now.
Alright, here we go.
Here you go, Gerson. Be careful. It's not water.
Yes, it's
Throwing
fucking
more water on
sand.
the grease
Don't
fire.
worry. Shit.
What'd you say?
Are they throwing more water on the grease fire?
No, now they're throwing sand all over the inside of the tabard. It was too warm! Now it's covered in shattered glass!
Try and picking that one up without gloves, idiot.
You've been tricked! Undone!
No damage because it's an illusion!
It never happened! You all just huffed my incense!
Excuse me, you guys make a horrible wall.
What a trick! That's what he...
I'm
switching out the bucket, eh?
I'm such a trickster. I'm so funny.
Here.
Okay, this is really stupid of me to ask, but there's a selection of like personal drinks that are incredibly expensive in the back right corner there. They're like the furthest back, so they may still be salvageable.
Save the
Could
tavern.
you please try and find them and thank you. Don't mind Tang, he's
Oh,
gonna...
that's in the fucking soup.
Okay.
Man can just walk through fire.
They've all been pranked.
Congratulations, you pranked the whole tavern.
I did. You said I couldn't.
Holy shit, you pranked the whole fucking town.
The whole town was there. They all heard the boom.
The fucking barons came down and everything.
Time to go put a bunch of booms on the fucking Failhaber. 1 second.
It's another Star Wars.
Star Wars 2. Boom, boom, boom,
I blew up the first one, and I'm gonna blow up the next.
Like, it never ends.
There's a bunch of them down by the beach.
Yeah.
Distant explosion.
It'd be a shame if you hit an old buried thing of black powder.
A fucking mine in the strait.
Fucking a mine from the old war.
The robber baron put it here. He told me to do it.
I buried it here just in case someone dug here. Lo and behold, be tricked! Kaboom! Kablooey! This is called an improvised explosive device! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Fucking Orange just sitting in his office, astral projecting right now.
Dude, I swear I have a blood clot in my brain. My fucking back right of my head aches so bad laughing at this dumb shit.
We could sotonically remove
Dude, I just pranked the whole tavern.
Dude, it's still up in smokes.
The last sizzles of flame and smoke dissipates. And within is no real damage at all whatsoever. It was a slight grease fire. You see some of the wood is charred here and there, but nothing externally terrible. Now there's sand on the floor, sand on the walls, sand in the stove, sand on the table, and all around the inside of the grill, glass. Oh, but what's this? A secondary explosion! A second bomb I rigged just in case!
I put this one in the fucking key!
This one in the Baroness's room!
You should put a bomb in the fort. Walk out as Arn and just get fucking exploded.
And what's all this?
Damn you, trickster!
Fucking trickster! For fuck! Fuck you!
We should stop this trickster bit.
I've got to again, Arnulf, and I'll get you again tomorrow! Meanwhile, I don't understand who's trying to kill Arnulf instead of me. How is this happening? I don't understand.
I'm going to trick the Inquisitors now.
Here's your trick, Inquisitor. 1 second you're here, the next you see your quarry's fucking dead.
Your entire plotline ruined in a second.
You'll never be an Arc Lector now, pussy.
Weren't you gonna go roleplay?
With what? Do who?
I don't know. Go,
It's appreciated all the time.
Go. Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah. Send my compliments to everybody.
I asked what happened.
What happened where?
Well, that's why I got trusty Will.
Oh, they did not pay me? I thought that was that you were paying me the $5.
I totally paid you 5 cents.
Alright.
Is Grabomb sitting in all this?
Yeah. He's been defeated.
0 damage. Defeated.
Boom, 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 boom. 0 damage. 0 damage.
Cue the fucking triumphant fight song from Dragon's Dogma.
Oh my god, dude. Just fucking incense just.
Good. Grabomb, sitting here, you smell something.
I'm gonna need it. I got soot all over me.
That's not necessary, Eddie.
As you sit here, Gerbaume, amidst the sand, bits of fused glass, scorch marks. Damage isn't anywhere as bad as you thought, but it's still enough to elicit annoyance. You kind of sigh to yourself, taking a deep breath, and you wait. It's a strange smell. You can't quite place it. It's not like the vegetables or the charred meat or anything that was in here, or the overly scorched bread. It's faint and strange. Almost like a vague scented candle. Or some sort of incense.
What the fuck? Where's that coming from?
You're unsure where it's coming from. All you know is you feel befuddled. Confused, even. You've tricked the trickster. He's so speechless, dude. He doesn't know what to do.
Hey there, Gerber.
Yes, what is it?
They were saying it was an accident. No sign of foul play and all that.
Not that I saw. I have to clean this place up to actually check, but I didn't see anyone back here.
Alright. Well, if you see anything, let us know.
Yeah.
And, sorry this happened to you.
Yeah, well, what the fuck?
Everybody's at the tavern, dude. Do you smell that, Mike Crazy?
Hey, Marin.
Rolling.
Hey, I'm just letting you know, Brunswick, we're going towards the woods. I'll let you know when I get to my point.
With a 17, Torty, you too smell something very strange in the air. It's very faint, very subtle. Almost like a scented candle or incense.
Yeah, says an accident.
It's hard to place the smell. It's very tricksy.
Some kind of grease fire.
I'm not crazy. Right? You smell that?
Yeah, you're giving me the
Yeah.
Wait, fucking. I can't wait for one of them to say, "We've been tricked."
We've been had.
No, it's
Looking everywhere.
They'll never find him.
Drive
They'll never find
You
him.
put on their DM sheets. What's tricked?
You were tricked. You've been had by, you've been tricked by, trickster. It's very tricksy.
What a stupid combination. Dude, what an absolutely stupid fucking combination of words to be said in any scenario.
Such a...
I have this fucking metal ball full of incense. I'm gonna hit you if you do nothing. I'm gonna trick you. Yeah, the trick is you thought I was gonna be useful.
You trick you into having a concussion. Oh, fuck. God, I'm dying, dude.
I'm gonna get out and go make my toast.
Leave me.
I'll be in a VC for like another 2 hours or so.
No, I have to get a trickster fucking avatar, dude.
You're gonna give him a ball and chain, and he's gonna have incense coming out of it.
No, he's gonna have an incense holder on a chain. It's always gonna be smoking.
When he fights people.
What is it you do here?
The kid hit, and they're like, "Oh, that didn't hurt."
When he hits people with it, they get hit by hot coals.
He's an expert fighter. They can't hurt him. He's too tricky.
Be befuddled.
You thought that was the real me.
I'm
oh my God,
the
he's a
real
member of the Institute.
Trickstermeister.
Oh my God. He's a member of the Institute, but he's the fucking crazy.
We don't talk about him.
Mr. Shoebrook!
Don't look at him.
Where did one of your golems go, I wonder? Move the display, Stephen.
There's one inside.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat my toast. You take care, best friend.
Be careful that your toast doesn't disappear.
Oh, fucking bird.
Be a shame if your stove fucking exploded. Be
Probably
careful.
is now.
Be
I'll
careful.
see you later.
Mm. Oh, God. I got to have a hee-haw, and everybody had something short to do and deal with.
Yeah.
I respect it. No, you laugh. I knew a guy.
No,
who's a
it's just
fucking monster with a
that
shovel.
shovel is too long.
You look like you're about to beat somebody
to
with a
be
shovel.
used in battle for me. I prefer shorter.
Okay,
I'm
there's
used-
no such thing as something being too long to be used in battle.
I had to use it to literally help with the grease fire, so
Can you use a
I
tree
didn't
in
bring
battle?
it to use all day.
Oh, have you used it in battle?
What about a long jumping pole?
A fucking what?
You know those.
Just take this
it's,
time to.
it's like a siege equipment, but it's really low tech. You just kind of run forward, stick it into the ground, and go.
Runs.
Yes.
Torty's at the bathhouse trying to see if it's a familiar smell.
You're reading too deep into this.
Okay, understood.
It was me. It was me giving the people of the tavern something to do, and me and Yurf laughing about it being the trickster.
Ah, okay, got it.
It smells like something every whore would wear.
That's why.
You even
I went
smell
to
it
the
on
bathhouse.
yourself.
Yeah, alright. Understood.
You think somebody probably just left something there?
No.
Okay.
Can't believe they killed them.
I'm sorry to kill your plot.
Might be. You did get a shipment of alcohol back back at his place, so he might be getting a little bit drunk, in my opinion. Don't mind.
That I was about to track down a whore that was working for somebody that was part of the group that was going to attack our brain. We still don't know about that.
Don't come over here, Lyra. I just explained myself.
Yeah, for somebody looking for a good night.
I don't got the coin for it, but I just got
You've been gnomed. This is what happens when I don't have a direction to go in.
Just one that closed this. I really gotta quit this.
Calling for the god Bruns.
Yes.
We were ready to awaken a tree.
What the fuck? You're doing that at 1:41 a.m.?
I'm tired of messing out on it, so...
Have a good night, sir.
We can have Drasker do it.
I sure hope you got a lot of security with you.
Oh, God.
You-
I thought I brought Tang.
Hmm.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
What are you laughing about?
If you think it's a good idea, I'll let you do it.
Oh, God.
Middle of the night.
Now you're making me second guess myself. God damn it.
She doesn't want to miss out. It's
I mean,
fine.
you've seen what can happen. It's up to you, Faye.
It depends on the role, right?
Maybe.
Don't give me that look.
Please, Bronzy, don't do this to me.
If I see
You're
something
you're
going
doing
on-
it to you. I'm not doing anything.
I can't help it. You're popular.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's up to you how you want to configure this formation.
Thinking. Fine, I'll go back to the grove.
It's up to you.
I mean, let me ask my sentinel.
Okay.
What do you think? Good idea or bad idea? Or can you call the other wood elves?
I
should
can
be
try
fine.
to. I can try to find Lysandra. Other than that, I think the others are too far away, making sure the hobbits are safe.
I for one think this is a really bad idea. We can barely see. Plus the orcs. Who knows what else might be attracted by your
Okay,
lady.
well, she's shaking her head, so I guess no then. And she's still recovering from getting bulwarked from that stupid wolf of
When we
yours.
have more numbers and full health, I believe it would be a better idea. We can do it at first light. Horse. Get on the horse.
Yeah, I'm going.
Right behind you.
Alright. I'm on the horse. Get on the horse and let's just go.
If you like whatever it
He's a
is,
non-one-sider and we get out of here.
is attracted to the light.
Follow the torch light and run with it.
In front of us.
Tang and I will cover the rear. Go.
Well, they ran. I was gonna let them take the gamble on turning their lights off and waiting. Everybody always runs, don't they? They either run or they fight. No one ever, like, waits or hides. It was gonna be the Guardian. I was gonna give them a chance for another conversation. But they're long gone now, so. Oh well. We try next time.
Enjoy the rest of it.
Brr.
Brunswick is the best person. I don't know if anybody ever knows that.
The more I lag behind in here and awakening trees, the worse off it's going to get for us. Oh.
Fresh hoof marks on the ground.
Maybe that masked inquisitor again?
I could set up some patrols, go around the hills, see if there's anyone in the area.
I just wish he would leave me alone. Quit snooping around.
He can't.
Hunt monsters. Hunt monsters, for Christ's sake. There's no dryad here anymore. That I will, and I wish there was more dryads, but there's not. Few are left, they're all in Ishmael. Except for the one that's in the far northeast.
should have checked those hoof marks. Because there ain't 4. There's 2.
So.
There's not more of them. I'll spoil it for you. There's one straggler.
You go inside the crane. That's not good.
That's probably... This is perfect right here, I would recommend, instead of the crane
Yeah?
itself.
Over there, huh?
Unless you... Oh, I mean, do you want to be on the crane?
I guess we should be proud of Tiberius. He's only talking to another taken woman. Though I suppose Nero's not around. But still. Basil, Celine. It's fucked up.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
Whenever's clever, you got mail.
For what?
For Arn.
Arn retired.
He's gone.
Yeah, he had a talk with Kyler, then stormed off to bed.
All good, man.
Could have sworn I saw fucking people's templates out here. Am I just lost? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Aside from that, it is Victor.
Alright. I'll get some of the others and do some sweeps around.
Okay. Tang, you can come with me. We can make those potions for you.
Bit by bit, you scale up the tree until finally you have a bead on the entire encampment. They have a tight perimeter. They're moving about looking for any signs. And their commander is the only one without a weapon drawn, moving back and forth to the center of the fire. Some of them even moving in the darkness, and to the right you see one that you hadn't noticed before.
Absolute bound down.
Do you know what a wolf is? Well, when you're swimming through the ocean, have you ever seen a school of fish?
You can do one thing for me. Roll for my flower.
Okay, if you're sure you want me to do it, I never get good numbers.
Well, it's because you let chat roll for you last time. You didn't roll it.
Well, I rolled at 10. Ain't good enough. Not a failure.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's got to be above 11 then, or at 11, because it's usually you said usually above a 10.
Above a 10. I thought the way we had it was because of how special it is. It was above 15.
Oh, 15? Is that was? Okay, never mind then. 15.
Didn't you have that written down?
Oh, God. I'll have to go back and look.
I
I
would
think
go
it was
back
about
and
the
look,
threshold of 10.
and when we can confirm it, we'll count it.
Okay, yeah, that's no worries. No big deal. I'll go back and look. Pretty sure it's in our DMs.
That is a very powerful item that you're working on.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I believe when you said, because sometimes you said like the 20, you gave me 2 days when it was a 20, because it was a luck with a draw kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. No problem. Mainly it's for her research stuff. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Spearmintaro. Do.
Oh my goodness.
Bun.
You never said, is there anything in particular you want on here this week?
On what?
On this map?
Oh, I wasn't gonna tell you just Wednesday as a gap. I mean, there's plenty of things I'm looking to be changed.
Okay. I want to let you know I was going through because I know you're wanting to eventually get the orange plans with the town and all that kind of fun stuff. I'm narrowing down materials and stuff to get that, where we megabyte gap, whatever. So you know what I mean, memory gap.
Yeah.
So we can have the more
for your
stuffies.
hard work, bun.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna sit here and make potions for Tang.
Okay.
Oh, do you know when they are leaving? Because he doesn't really know. Has that been set a date?
Leaving for what?
NIF.
They'll be told when they are.
Okay. So should I just keep the life balloon on me until I see Cade?
Until you see him, yeah.
Okay, we'll do.
Oh.
I'll be going in
Nothing out there?
for the night. Nothing much. Just some ladies that were making their way to the bathhouse, and some merchants passing by to going back to their shops and homes.
Yeah?
Yes. Although, they have gone into the armor cleaning business, so I might drop my armor past by there on my off time. Something. Might as well use it. But anyways, take care. And have a nice night.
I'll do my best. Should really write a letter home. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Maybe later. We wonder how things are back home. Hey sis. No, you can't just start a letter with, "Hey sis, it's me, your brother. I know I haven't sent you a letter in like 2 months. By the way, I'm still alive." Nothing too formal, then mother will worry. Hello, mother. It's me, your son Alex. Still alive. Couple of shitty ideas, son, doesn't it? Should have a legit one. Hey, Dad. It's your son, Alex. I am writing to you from Nodus in Grodia to give you your... No. Hey, Dad. It's Alex. Wanting to write to remind you that your son is still alive on the other side of the world. Things in Grodia have been interesting these last few months. It's still really hot out here. In fact, it's gotten hotter the past few days. The conflict has died down here a little bit, but it seems with each problem we get rid of here, 2 more take its place. I remember writing to you saying I'm excited to see country of Grodia, but I'd be lying if I said that excitement has Grodia has been an interesting place these last few weeks. Hence why I've not been writing back to you, Mother, or to Sister lately.
Oh, he's writing a letter.
I've been promoted. I'm now a sergeant and lead my very own squad. Definitely not what I was expecting myself to be able to do when I enlisted. I bet you are just about as surprised as I am that I have climbed this high up the ladder. In fact, I'm pretty sure you were expecting me to flunk out of basic. I miss you, Dad. I miss Mom. And I miss home. No, don't put that in. It's ridiculous. You'd be surprised of all the unique fauna
Brunswick.
that we've been seeing here in Grodia.
What can I do for you?
All sorts of wild
Wakey,
creatures
buddy.
that
I could sleep on my own map.
You do what you want, my friend. Just checking
Well,
up on you.
Well, I can't because you just wakey'd me.
All right, man. Take care.
Need me for something?
No, I'm just checking on you.
Okay, yeah.
Doing alright?
As well as one can be in this town. How about yourself?
As well as I can be.
It's hard, chat. What do you want me to tell you? As soon as this headset comes off, I'm going right to bed. What are you up to, Sarah? You going home? Bing, 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 bing. Chat, I'm so tired. We're just like winding up in fucking horse stalls and shit.
definitely. So I will say, go home. Hopefully, like this. I'm almost done my
Right where I left it.
my fourth and final year of service. At the end of the year, notably contract. And I get to make the decision every man at the end of his military career gets to make. I can either A, spend civilian life in Theosia, or I can re-enlist, go another 4 years. Yeah, right. Not gonna lie, Power, 80% of my military career has been doing this. So yeah, I was border guard for most of my career. Handled a few small issues in Leodor here and there. And then there was the Orlandi conflict that I participated in that for a few months even. Even then, we barely hit any combat. And I was back on border guard for about a year and a half, and next thing I knew, I was transferred here. Military history of Sergeant outstanding. I'm confident through imperial knowledge. Now, we'll kill you. Don't we all? Don't we all?
That is something I would never do.
Really? Being the guard of the king is one of the easiest jobs in all of Eshma.
And I nearly lost my mind.
Baby.
Yes.
I was notified by your chat to come check on you because you were snoozing.
Why is everybody interrupting my naps?
They're worried about
One
you.
by what's to worry about?
I don't know.
Hang out with them.
They were just
But
worried. They said to come check on you, so I'm checking on you.
Chad, I'm about to send you away for good. Fucking snitches.
I love you.
I love you too, Shmunion.
Oh, if you need to sleep, go sleep.
I'm always tired.
I know.
Just trying to let it pass in peace. But I've had DMs pop in here, NPCs, now you.
Well, I was summoned.
Anything bad happens, I'm
I was
hiding.
summoned by chat, so I'm sorry, baby.
Not your fault.
They
Chat's
were worried.
worried about what?
They were worried about you.
That makes no sense. Fundamentally, that makes no fucking sense.
Well, the way they
I'm
worded
worried.
it,
I'm worried they're not minding their own fucking business. I'm worried about.
the way they worded it, I thought you were like in a model, not invis, sliding, because they said you were moving around the tavern.
Don't
I
listen
thought
to
you
them.
were like the Inquiz, like laying at the tavern
No.
asleep, and you're just sliding. So that's why I got worried and
No.
came to check on you. All right. I love you.
I love you too.
Mwah.
Aw. Look what you did, chat. Look what you did. Go to bed. You gonna pay my bills, Gremlin? Go to bed. Don't you think I want to be in bed? Sleeping? No, I need to come dance, monkey dance. Can't get a few seconds to recharge. Sure. No, it's okay, chat. I'll get back to work. Sorry, chat. I'll get back to work. No rest for me. No fucking rest for me. Can't be comfy in my own world. Relaxing. Nope. Just because somebody had to be a fucking busybody.
Staying away from the third floor.
Can mind their own fucking business.
I don't have a good on there. I don't think I want to know. To be entirely honest.
Hello, new here. I'm Brunswick. Whoever it was, notify me so I can either strip them of their fucking diamond or their sword, or boot them in general. I need to get back to work.
Sarah up front.
Okay, that was weird to hear. I don't get the rest. Not me. What are we all staring at?
Sir. Nothing in particular, sir. Just the night sky, I suppose.
Oh, the Gradian stars. They're all shit and in the wrong places. Quite tired. Sure wish I could lay down somewhere uninterrupted. Rest my head for a moment. Don't tell me, I've just missed them. You are all sorts of fucked up.
I'll just be 1 second.
Yeah, go ahead. See, the spiders weren't in the correct position. Ugh. I have questions to you, seamstress. Just a passing curiosity. You need not be afraid or worried. There were some very interesting people that had passed through town over the last few days. They've come and they've gone. Traveling merchants and the like. There's not a lot of people that come and go from here, at least not before the war came to an end. It was very difficult, I imagine, with the road being closed. Someone get new faces. You pay attention to what people have to say. They bring news, if you will, right into the entirety of the district and the province. It's important to pick up on these things, as I'm sure you know, right? You can imagine my surprise.
Brunswick?
When I have a couple merchants talking amongst themselves and to each other. But one of them says, that seamstress, I swear I know her face. Now, of course, me, assuming I think that perhaps it might be because of your handiwork and the trade you're involved in with the quill and blade. Perhaps they know you from there. But no, they warned the other. They said, no, don't go near that one. Avoid them. They're not from around here, is what they said. No, it's none of my business. I don't really care what the outcome is, or why. Why would these people be so afraid of a seamstress?
Oops. Sorry. The spiders are being lucky.
Yes.
I'm so sorry about that.
Would it be possible for Akka to slip into like the storm drain thing below Ray's house just for a place to stay overnight?
I assume so?
Okay. I was just gonna wrap up my session there.
I don't see why not.
Okay. I just wanted to check. Thank you.
Okay.
I've done a lot of things that I might regret. And if they're from my hometown, then
You need not be so rigid and afraid. I don't care. I was merely curious. It's not like I'm going to turn you into some local authorities or something of the sort.
I see. Well, that's a lot to know. Just know that it has a lot to do with my tattoos.
I wondered if it was something close to that. I knew there was symbolism for some of the underbellies here. I just didn't know how involved you were. I suppose that answered my question now, doesn't it? Can never judge a book by its cover. Monk of Asara. Very curious. Again, I don't care. I'm not sending anyone your way. I just wanted to hear it for myself, I suppose. Do be careful. The past has an uncanny way of catching up with us. Good eve. Suppose I'm rather invincible now. I have the blessings of a false god.
What did I have last night?
Mr. Balak.
Yeah, that makes sense. Did you have fun
Inquisitor?
hanging out with Avatar?
I had a couple questions, if you didn't mind. I know you're a busy merchant.
I can do my best to answer them. Depends on the question, I suppose.
How long have you been here in Nodis?
It's about, I want to say, 3 years, 6, 7 months.
Hmm. I'm going to be completely candid with you, Mr. Balak. I like to be open and honest. I feel it's the easiest way to come to conclusions, solutions, and answers of every kind. Whether we like what we find or not. The previous officer that was stationed here, a man by the name of Major Tobman, had a few officers serving under him whose job was to analyze the locals to determine how much of a threat they were to Imperial mission here in the province. Now, naturally, everyone available is analyzed bit by bit, either from background information provided by the dynasty or direct observation. Now, what's very helpful when we engage in these sorts of tactics are the people that willingly speak to us. Whatever their reason is, sharing the information they have allows us to disseminate more clearly who is a threat and who is not. I looked through a bit of the old paperwork of some of the people who reside here in Nodis, and I kept seeing your name. Balak. You see, there was a knight
Mine.
here by the name of Volk, a silver knight. He seemed very suspicious about your practice. I'm not sure why, you see, as wherever the rest of this paperwork is seems to be either missing or destroyed, whatever it was. But he annotates there's a heavy anti-imperial sentiment, which, I mean, I can understand why. But, for whatever reason, he explicitly believed that you had some sort of connection to some of the elves that were working alongside of the robber baron. Would you happen to know why he would think such a
Really?
thing?
As for this Volk, I never spoke to the man myself. Never directly, at least. When Imperial activity reached its zenith, I made sure to do what I do best. Get out of the way. Kept to what I do best, and do everything that I can to help this town. Regardless of what even I had to do what I could, when Enalaman wouldn't.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing. I'm merely telling you what it is that's been put before me. I'm approaching you about it in a civil fashion, Balak, so we can speak about it.
Apologies. But I don't know why I would be deemed such a threat by this folk. I'm a bowyer, a decent archer, I like to consider.
A very well-connected
that is all.
boy, who apparently has been seen near the Ishmathalas border and has dealt in ironwood. It requires some very deep contacts, Mr. Balak.
Indeed it does. Not easy to acquire, I'll show you that much. It's a lot of old contacts, back from my time in Eshma. I keep in contact with a few.
I'm curious, what is your
Hey, help
family
me.
name?
Well, it's a older family. Serviced one of the larger houses of Eshma, although I've since cut ties officially. If you must know, House Xylira.
Xylira. That's interesting. I appreciate you sharing that with me. Thank you. Well, Mr. Balak, I will not take up any more of your evening work in preparation for the morning. Thank you for being so straightforward and answering my questions.
You're most welcome. I hope you have a splendid evening.
I will now.
It's a fire that if you throw water on it, it doesn't go out. It gets worse.
It doesn't made it worse.
Bad it.
Yeah.
No, it's mostly fine. They threw a bunch of sand on everything. But it's mostly fine. But if you want some alcohol, I can...
Xylira? No. That was the name of the house of the elves that are unmarked within this territory. Do me a favor. Make sure that whoever's on duty is keeping an eye on these cannons and mortars. I don't want anything to happen to them.
Of course, sir.
Excellent. Good.
not changing much. It's just not. I'm not supposed to do it as often anymore.
Ah, okay. Good, because if I got to fucking miss out on having the drinking time with you.
I guess the tavern's temporarily closed at least.
Yes, temporarily closed.
I was mostly coming to pick up a dinner for Sean, but I guess that's not going to happen.
Oh yeah, there's
What's
no
over?
food. Everything is burnt.
I mean, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I just figured
Unless
with
you
him
want the
focusing. No.
Sand.
No.
I'm sure the sand adds a
No.
great texture to the chicken stew.
Crunchy.
No, I mean, I got him a meal earlier today, but I just figured with him being cooped up in the shop for the last few days and then not eating for like 2 in a row, I've been trying to make him eat more because he didn't eat. I figured it balanced because he's losing his damn mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull on Quasar magic here. Just so I can talk to Basil before she disappears.
I was not. I scared me.
You're the one who came here after me.
I didn't see you come this way. I was getting water from the well.
Carry on?
There's a grease fire. And I'm just cleaning up the aftermath.
My stop is right here, and hopefully Tang is inside. Night, Torty.
Have a good night. No apology, is enough for what they did. And I should be dead for what I've done. But I thank you for not killing me.
Thank that one, not me.
I have.
Not enough.
No, I haven't. Not nearly enough. And last night, I told her I wish you did. I should probably thank her more that now today I think differently.
If it wasn't me, it would have been Victor. And he would have been in jaws. He would not have walked away from that. Something to consider when you go around telling people I forced you to watch me cut him up like I'm some sort of savage.
panic and fear make people say the wrong things.
I'm well aware of the repertoire
was
that
there
I
for
use to get
comfort.
what I need. You weren't there for comfort, Basil. If you still think that, you weren't paying attention. You were there to give his humanity, or what little is left, to latch on to something.
A chance. I have cleaning to do.
Shouldn't you be going about your day, or evening?
Yeah, I was just sitting by to make sure that she didn't try something again, you know. Not that I could do anything that you can't, you know, handle. I just...
She knows next time I'm
I
not
was
turning
worried.
the other cheek.
Yeah. Okay, yep. Good night, sir.
Go get some sleep.
I know he removed the apron, but this doesn't look right.
It was a very strange
I'm gonna go do something, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
go fuck yourself.
Yeah, do we want to talk about
Baby.
that one?
I was knocking on your door.
I ended stream.
I was knocking on your door. Alright, chat. I'm sending you away.
Man, what'd you want?
Goodbye, chat. Goodbye forever.
Oh. Oh, bye forever, chat. Bye forever.
I'm sending you to personal hell.
Oh, they're going to Flonica.
Copy.
Ask them about their Lord and Savior Ojama, chat.
Don't.
Ask them if their wife is doing okay.
Took a pause when I rolled the dice.
It was so great. I was like, oh my god, I'm about to
Whose wife?
Flonica's.
Bye, chat.
That was great, honestly.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
For that, that was really good.